What's up, everybody? What's going on, everyone? It's Monday, and we need to do some mining. So it's Miner Mondays from now on, till we can gather lots of high quality things. I want to get. I still have not done any crafting, like none at all. So I want to get into doing some more crafting. But in order to do that, I need like bare minimum 800 quality. So today we're gonna get out there. We're gonna start mining. There's a few different things I kind of want to try to find. One definitely being iron. I need like a lot of very high quality. A lot of very high quality iron. It's used for all kinds of things, so I'll need a lot of it. Try to do a bunch of mining in Pyro. I've done some mining in Stanton. When we're gonna do some in Pyro, we'll see the difference. It's been a long time since I was mining in this game, so I kind of gotta find my sweet spots again. Which means you gotta mine kind of all over the place and then notice patterns and then try to stick to the patterns. What's up, Tendies? You ready to get your mine on? Also, put out a video over the weekend. It's pretty fantastic. Everyone should check that out. All right. Kind of want to make some music real quick. Alright, so I have outfitted my mole. I've been trying to figure out ways. I kind of went out and I bought like all the modules and I looked at all the mining heads and stuff. And I was trying to figure out a way, like, how can you make things, the most efficient, the best, break the biggest rocks and stuff. I did manage to break a 46k rock by myself, using 2 surge modules and a stampede, and you just run them all at the same time. That's something I don't remember being a thing back when I used to mine, but we'll see. I don't. It's been so long since I was mining, like 3 years. Probably close to 3 years. Alright. Generate a few more. There we go. Generating a whole bunch. Alright. Let's see who wins the prize today. Who's in the smallest server? Tandies. Tandies is in a small server. Oh, there's a lot of people online today. Alright, Tendies wins the prize. Congratulations, Tendies. You win the prize. Sweet Ollie. What a nice server. Alright, I'm gonna jump in the Discord. I'm so tired today. I was up real late last night editing the newly re-filmed QV Station Warehouse tutorial. It's going so much better than the first time. So I'm happy I redid it. The first one was great, but then they changed the inventory stuff, and I had a whole part in the first one about like the inventory, the way you had to do it. Now you don't have to do it that way anymore, and it was silly. So I redid it. That'll probably be done before the end of this week. It's I've already done it once, so it's going a lot faster the second time around. Yo. What's up, Tendies? Hello? Yo.
Trying to do this HRT mission, but the boss guy's not spawning. So it seems like a dud.
That's too bad.
Yep. Gonna go back to Area 18. Get ready to mine.
Yeah, I believe I'm in Pyro at the Stanton Gateway.
Pyro?
Yeah, I want to go mine
Alright.
iron on a deer.
Okay, I'll make my way over.
I've mined iron on Lyria, and it was okay. I spent like a few hours. The highest rock I found was 810 quality. So then I went to Monox, and I mined for a while. Highest I found there was like 817 or something. It was a low 800s. And now I want to go
It's not
try.
bad.
I want to go try a deer, because a deer actually has a higher quantity of iron, so you should run into more of it, which should give you a higher chance of finding higher quality. Not that there's higher quality on a deer, there's just more on a deer, so there should be more selection. Because it doesn't seem like anywhere is necessarily higher quality than anywhere else right now. It's kind of
More abundance.
it's random. Anywhere you go, rock breaker, planets, asteroid belts, mining bases, it's all just random as far as the quality goes, it seems. It did seem a little higher in Pyro though, on Monox. I also forgot to download the language pack that Mr. Kraken put out. It's really nice. It when you click on a mission, it lists the blueprints in your Mobiglass that you can get from that
Like
mission.
in game?
Yes, sir. It's like
wow,
a
nice.
language pack you download, and it's kind of a mod, I guess you could say. But it's just a super helpful like addition, so CIG's allowing it. But it also
Yeah, I know they're working like on an app for the Mobiglass, but that's good to have in the meantime.
it's also real good with apparently it fixes some of the mining like when you're looking for Hephaestonite. Hephaestonite's a really long word, and then at the end of it it says raw in brackets, which overlaps the quality number, so you can't.
Yep.
You can kind of tell when it's 400s. I can see when it's 500, but when it's
it's really hard to
six or
see.
700, you can't tell if it's a 6 or an 8. I mean, 6 or 8 or 9. You can't really tell the difference between them. So I did mine a bunch of 600 something Hephaestonite last night, hoping it was 800 something, and it wasn't. But I did get some 815 Hephaestonite, which is okay. Like
Nice.
800 is like my bare minimum that I'll take. I did also mine some 796 Hephaestonite. I was like, well, I can see that's a 7, so I know it's almost 800. That's the best I can do. But, yeah, I'm at Stanton Gate there.
I mean, anything over 700 should be pretty decent. Like, obviously, you want to keep the over 800 for yourself, and maybe you can sell or just kind of have an inventory of the 700 items.
I think it's also real good to try to not just look for one thing at a time, right? So yesterday, I know at some point I'm going to want to craft an arc light pistol, which needs copper. So while I'm looking for iron, I'm also looking at, when I come across copper, I look for copper qualities too. I kept coming across a Hephaestonite looking for iron, and I know I need that too, so I was, look as much as possible. Right now it's all about scanning. You should be spending most of your time scanning if you want that high quality stuff. Don't settle. Yesterday I found like I found some iron. It was like 780 or something like that, and I was like, that's not bad actually. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep looking. And I just left the rock, and while I was flying away from the rock, I was like, I hope I don't regret this. But then I found some 810 stuff, and so it's like, always just keep looking. Also, don't suck up everything. I know this Haywood sucks everything up. Just. I
mean, you're in a mall. You have a
lot
of space.
Yeah, but it is better to just, because when it comes to refining, you can just separate it in refining. Like, you can only click the things you want to refine out of it all. But at the same time, I found it's quicker to just scan all the different things and suck up whatever's the highest quality and then just move on. I don't know. I know space isn't a problem, but
one of the modules lets you like when you're sucking it up, it lets you it's like you take in less inert material.
Yeah, it'll take less inert material, but that doesn't really mean that you'll get more of the material you want. It's just for space. So something like that would be good on the smaller, on the golem, because you'll run out of space. You don't want to waste your space on inert material. So a module like that would be good for that. But it's just I think I've sucked up a lot of inert rocks, like 100% inert rocks, because instead of scanning them, right, and then sucking them up, I just sucked everything up. And it's better to scan up the purple rocks as well, to make sure you're not sucking nonsense up, because you'll end up leaving like 3-4 rocks behind, and it's like, not only does it take time to suck it up, but it takes up space in your ship, and it's just better to not have to do any of that. What's up, Beastie? What's up, Savant? The filter module, yeah, there's actually a lot of mining gadgets and modules. They added so many, because when I was mining there were none, right? Then they added the modules, there were no gadgets, and then when I stopped mining, a couple patches after that, they started coming out with gadgets, and I have mined since then. So it's still pretty new to me. I'm still very good at like cracking rocks, but everything else is super new. Some good additions though, I must say. They've done a good job on the mining in this game. I used to do a lot of mining in Elite Dangerous. Mining is definitely way more in depth in this game. And actually, it's fun. I actually really enjoy mining in this game. I don't like salvaging that much. You're basically mining ships with salvaging. I don't really like it that much. Maybe in the future when you can actually like pull all the components and maybe like actually fix the ship up and take it somewhere and then sell the ship instead of just like sucking up all the stuff into boxes.
You're gonna make a tow truck ship.
They already have one actually. It's not talked about very much.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works. I don't know. There's actually 2 of them. There's like a big one and then there's a smaller one. I can't remember what they're called.
Or can you put a ship in it?
Yeah. You can grab like a large ship and move it. What's it called? I can't
I mean, like,
remember
can
what
you
it's
like
called.
store like a or like whatever those salvage ship is called, like the small one? I forget what it's called.
Oh no, it's not. It doesn't have like an inside interior. It's just a ship that has a giant tractor beam on the outside, I believe.
Pyro Gateway, you said? Or in Stanton Gateway in Pyro?
I'm at Stanton Gateway in Pyro, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna base out of Gaslight to mine the moons of Pyro 5, but there's no refinery at Gaslight, so I was like, I'll just base it. I don't mind the 5-minute fly out there. It's like 5-6 minutes to get there and back. Not mining anything that's unstable, so there's no timer. I used to just mine a lot of Quantanium. It's actually super chill not mining something that's volatile that you have to hurry up. You know, you can just mine a little bit, keep searching for a while, find some more good stuff, mine a little bit, keep searching for a while, bed log, come back next day, keep going. It's a nice change of pace from what I used to do. Because when I used to mine Quantanium, I think it was 12 minutes, and then the light turned on, and then you had like 1 to 2 minutes to store your ship or it blew up. Couldn't mine too far from the refinery.
Definitely a lot more stressful.
And like things start beeping at you while you're trying to land, and it's like you just spent a couple hours trying to get the stuff, and now you might lose it all.
Welcome.
Unfortunately, we don't have to deal with that right now.
System.
I am looking for Lindinium as well, so I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Lindinium?
Yeah, I'm trying to make the pulverizer again since I lost mine.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Let's see where we find Lindinium in Pyro. I wonder if there is... Actually, I don't remember seeing Lindinium. That might be a Nyx thing.
It's Nyx thing? Nah, that's okay. We'll do it.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've been looking at all these moons and just seeing what they got. A lot of it's very similar. But I haven't looked for Lindinium at all, so... What else do you need other than Lindinium?
I want to make a pulverizer, and then I was gonna make some armor. Yeah, I mean, the gun that I really want is the S71, but there's no blueprint for that, so I'm just down to grab whatever for now.
Well, what else do you need?
Mondo armor.
Because Lindinium's only one of...
Pulverize?
Yeah.
Iron and Hephaestonite, whatever. The other two were already looking for.
Alright, we can hit up... Yeah, Adir and Ver have both iron and Hephaestonite right over there.
Perfect.
And if that's not working out for us, we can go to Monox, which has both. But I wasn't finding good iron over there. Oh, Fuego has Hephaestonite as well, right next to Adir. I'm probably gonna try there, so I'm gonna start on Adir and then go to Fuego. That'll be my
It's the
plan.
route.
Yeah. Do you have a prospect or just a mole?
I have a mole and a golem. I can get a
Okay.
prospector. I need one.
Well, I was just thinking, I've got my mole here. It's all ready to go, decked out, ready to go. You could probably
Yeah, I can
bring
just
just
put in one of those
your
things.
yeah, you could probably just bring your golem, because it's probably a lot easier to fly around and find stuff in the golem, and then if you find something too big, we can jump in the mole.
I mean, I'll try to mine it myself too. See if I can just
Yeah,
extract it, and
exactly.
then you can look for something else. And if it's
If
too
you
big,
got
then
surge modules, you can actually be surprised what you can crack open when you're by yourself.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2 surge modules on my phone.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna head on out to Deer. I'll send you a party invite.
Sounds good.
There we go. All right, let's go see what we can do. What do I have extra on me? I got a couple extra surges. I got some 2 Sibirs and a Bormax. Okay, that'll do for now. I have no food on me. I'm gonna get hungry.
I can. I'll stop at the gateway since it's changed ships. I can grab some Luxes.
Oh, I'm already at the gateway, so I'm gonna go down there and grab something.
Okay, cool. Do you have extra surge modules? Because if I run out,
I got
have to borrow.
I have 2 extra.
2 extra. Okay.
I'll see if I can buy
Yeah,
them
worst
here.
case.
If I can buy them here, I'll have a bunch. Just have a stockpile here.
I think you can only get that stuff at Nyx and Levski, but
Really, Surge is the only place. I mean, Levski's the only place you get Surges.
I think so, unless they changed it. I think you
That's
can buy
a-
gadgets anywhere, but like the surges, like the actual modules you need, I think it's only in Levski.
I should have bought more. C3Ss and Surges only at Levski. No, I don't want to go there. I freaking hate it there.
Oh yeah, I can go over there and grab some if we need it.
It has a great vibe, but it doesn't work. So it's shit.
This does not look like Pyro. Let's see, did I make it to Pyro?
Is it orange?
Nope. Still
You gotta yell at it. You gotta be like, turn orange, and then it turns orange. If you don't, then it won't. Okay, where's the place where you get the stuff to put in the hole in your face?
Yeah, that's the second time I jumped too. It's not working for me.
Yeah, sometimes it'll take you 6 tries.
I might have to go to the next gateway and fly it from there.
It'll work, you just gotta keep trying. Do they sell actual food here? No. I guess I'm eating smoothies. Oh, my helmet was already off. I'll tell you one thing I'm not excited for is tier 0 recovery, item recovery. I'm not excited for that.
Do they make you pay like a
You gotta buy your stuff back every time you die.
Oh, that's how it's gonna work? I thought it was gonna be like kind of like some kind of subscription based type thing. But I guess buying your stuff back every time you die.
It'll give you register your stuff, and when you die, you'll have the option to buy it back. You're gonna have to outfit every time you die. It's not gonna be fun.
You know if it's gonna work on stuff on your ship as well? Because I would love to decorate my ships, but I just it's gonna like disappear eventually with like all the crap that happens.
As far as I know, guns work. Like if you put guns in the racks on your ship, when you rebuy your ship, like claim it, expedite it, you'll pay extra to have the guns like come back with the ship. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Alright, I've eaten all the smoothies I can eat. Oh, there was food right here. I could have grabbed a hot dog. That's fine. Berry blend for the win. I can't wait till we get pizza. Oh, there's chocolate milk here, but you can't. Can you not buy it? No ways. There's chocolate milk on the shelf, but they don't let you buy it.
Great.
See, that's why I always loot it, because it's like rare. This dude is just like eyes locked on me. Look at him looking at me. What the hell? I've never noticed this before. The NPCs, when they look at you, bro, they look at you. They do not stop.
It's hilarious.
That was funny. Okay. I never realized that's what it was like. This way.
Alright, fourth time is the charm.
That's what I was saying on my fifth time. The fifth time's the charm. And then sixth time was the charm. I don't know, I'll get lost this way. He's the local narc. It's like one of those paintings where everywhere you stand, their eyes are looking at you. Alright, let's go to the refinery and see what we can actually get here at the gateway station. Let's listen to some of these new songs. No. I like the refinery decks. From the announcements to the foundry-ness-esque of it. So sick, bro. This place is so sick. I need a hard hat. I need to just come down here and hang out. Clock in. Be sick of actually like made jobs in the refinery. You get a job in the refinery. Alright, so what do they actually sell here? Oh, there's a Brant module. I used to use these. It's active. What is it for? Shatter damage, mining laser power. Adds resistance though. They don't have like anything good here. I guess they got Helix 2s. That's fine. Lifeline. Catastrophic charge rate.
Oh, I see you. I think I made it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely here.
There's a rhyme module. Yeah, you can buy Sabirs here. That's good, I guess. And that's it for the mining stuff, it seems.
Yeah, you can buy the gadgets, but the stuff for that.
Well, they actually have a bunch of modules here too, like. But optimal charge rate window. Yeah, it's the surge and the stampede is really what I like to use though. And then the focus 3 module as a passive.
Oh, that one's passive. Yeah, so you can just buy it once and you'll be good.
Yeah, I should have bought so many more surges. I didn't realize I was gonna go through them so much. It's okay.
Clear Bay 3.
Alright. I'm gonna reset my respawn point and all my goal.
I should probably do that. I think I cleared my ship. I think I put a refinery order in. It's probably ready. That was yesterday.
Get rid of the inert materials.
Yep.
Cool. There you are.
Also, RX medicine isn't only about healing.
Report to emergency. Track lift to emergency.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us.
All right. Off to Adir. Go find some iron.
Medium. Good. Either in a minute or two.
I do really like the gold pass on the mole. It just sounds so good, man. All the metal creaking sounds when you speed up or change direction. Hold up. The ladder won't work. This has never happened to me.
What? That's weird.
Well, it won't work. What in the world? Why is it being like this?
Never seen that before.
That's because I'm holding my helmet. Put your helmet on, retard. Oh no. Won't put the helmet on.
Put it in
Really?
your backpack. Try to equip it.
Oh. Nah. Won't do it. I'm gonna have to ult F4. I don't know why the helmet was under my arm, because I don't ever use that one. I always go left alt H, which should put it on your belt.
Mm-hmm.
I tried both though. She wouldn't do it. This is just one of those things. It's an Alt F4 thing.
Yeah,
Sometimes
fix the
you just
issue pretty quickly.
gotta bite the bullet.
All right.
Oh boy, come on. I'm just in a never-ending loading screen right now. Come on.
I see you in the game.
Yeah, well, I'll tap forward, so I'll be in the game for a while. I see the loading wheel, like, you know, hiccuping. It should have put me in by now. There we go. Shouldn't have taken that long.
Yeah, the server's kind of funny.
Yeah, this server might not be a good one. Can always bedlog later. Helmet. Let's see if the helmet.
Might need a
worked this
prospector if
time.
we're gonna bed log.
Hey, I can put my helmet on now. Now, should we be able to climb the ladder? Yes. But it shows my ship with like distress lights, which is dumb.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Systems activated. Systems on. Systems off.
I need to make sure I got some hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel, fix her up. Alright, good to go. Let's get out of here. Got all the saddlebags. We're good to go.
Systems activated. Systems on.
All the sounds. The ship is awesome.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Going to a deer, right?
Yep.
I can't even make it to a deer in the golem.
Seriously? It doesn't jump there?
Nope.
Oh, Gollum is such a piece of shit. Like, I don't understand, like, everyone always goes for the prospector anyway. The Golem is stupid. Oh, it fits
got the
on my
Golem,
capital
but-
ship. It's like, shut up.
Exactly.
Shut
That's
up.
exactly why I got it.
Let's see. deer. I'm just gonna do this. Deer.
Might just buy a prospector.
They're like 5 mil at a new deal.
Yeah. Over there. Let me see. Where's my Asgard?
It's actually shocking that you would have to use like a terrible quantum drive just to get the fuel consumption you need to go from the Stanton Gateway to Pyro 5. Every ship should be able to jump at least 100 GM. No matter what, no matter what fuel tank, no matter what quantum drive, you should be able to go at least 100 GM. That's like bare minimum distances in this game, like Arc Core to Nyx Gateway or Microtech to Pyro Gateway, Stanton Gateway to Pyro 5. I don't know, Stanton Gateway and Nyx to like those outer stations. Actually wouldn't mind getting a mole skin just because I don't really like the orange. The ship looks so good though. I really like the thruster placement. The way it sits on the ship looks good. I think RSI Constellation could learn a thing or two from this ship.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Nice. I can jump there and back on one fuel tank. I could probably pop over to Monox and then over to Stanton Gateway on one fuel tank. I'm hoping I get some good luck today. I'm gonna need it. What's up, Aces High? Why do you always say Weez soup?
soup? You mean sup? Like what's up?
He types soup. S-O-U-P.
Oh.
Every time.
It's not a spelling mistake. He means to type it. Coming into my spot. This is like my spot of space in the game. I know all the moons and the station here, all the mining bases. Oh man, this moon looks so good from space. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this place. It looks very Earth-like, but then you get down there and it's definitely not Earth-like. There's nowhere to really jump to. Actually, Prophet's Peak is in the light side. Actually, this ship has lamp, but Prophet's Peak is awesome. We're gonna go mine over there. It's like they're obsidian mountains. It's a really awesome place. You've probably never been there, Tendies.
No, I have not. It'll be my first time.
Yeah, it's nice here. I need to pull up the chart.
I can just jump to you now, right?
Yep.
I have to let you mine or suck up all the all the stuff we find, because I don't know if I'll be able to make it back.
You can always gaslight. It's right there. You can always stop there for gas. I don't remember the numbers. I'm gonna have to pull them up for iron. Oh,
Let's see, I might have a file open. I don't know if I...
it's in the images. If you go to images in the Discord, there's
images... Let me go back. Oh, nice.
there you
Yeah,
go.
where's iron? Iron
From
is
the top.
4270.
That's just for one rock, though.
Yeah. I guess...
There's another one in there. It's like a spreadsheet. It tells you all the things, so you don't have to
Yeah,
do
I'm
the
looking
math.
at this spreadsheet. I'm just...
You just gotta remember
so
them.
It's either gonna be 4270.
It's rare. It's rare that there'll just be one rock by itself.
Alright,
So you'll,
for 4,
you'll,
look
you'll
for
be
15.
you'll be mostly looking for like the 1708 80s or the 21 30 350s, the 12 810s. It's rare you come across just one or two iron rocks. They're usually clusters on the surface of planets. Oh, look at that. I just found a whole bunch of iron. Two clusters right next to each other. I need to get some, I need to do my sticks for mining. I need to put all the key bindings and stuff for mining. I've just been keyboard and mouse in it the last couple days. $520. $542. $541. This is all trash. $517. Yeah, it's all trash.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a prospector, especially if we're gonna be using 2 ships. This whole having to stop halfway to get gas sucks.
You could try to change the
Quantum drive?
quantum drive. I'm guessing they have like some kind of industrial one on there that sucks. You could try an Atlas. Might make it.
Yeah, I have
twice
mine
as-
stealth out, so that's probably why.
Yeah. Stealth quantum drives should be more fuel efficient, but they're not. So yeah,
Take
you'll
a
just
look.
have to. You could try an Atlas. You can buy those at Arc L5. I mean, her L5. Atlas drives. Platinum Bay. So 627 is the highest one I've seen so far, which is not very high.
Oh yeah, I have to get a grade D quantum drive for the most fuel, like the max distance of 118.
Oh, I didn't dump all the stuff I had in here before.
Even asked you.
I refined it. I thought it would have thrown all that stuff out. Or is this a bug? I don't know how this works.
Well, try mud.
It said when I went to refine, I didn't click a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to refine, right? And it said like, just so you know, like you're forfeiting all this stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't want that stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. You got plenty of space.
Yeah, not that much space. It's like 24 SEU of stuff in there. I don't want.
There's ejected. There's a jettison button. I don't know what the keybind is, but you should be able to get rid of.
Do
all
I
of it.
lose a bag if I do that?
I don't know. I don't know if you lose a bag or not.
Yeah,
I've never
I
tried
lose a
it
bag. Finding a ton of iron though. I'm already on my 3rd cluster here. Just not getting any good quality anything. $638. $533. Okay, I need to head toward the sun so I don't backtrack. And the sun's gonna go down real fast here. Do we need tungsten for anything? I think there's tungsten on this planet too. We might want to look out for that too.
Probably.
Mining mode on.
It looks like tungsten is used for armor.
Okay, yeah. We'll have to look out for tungsten. 640 is the highest quality I've found so far of iron. Not very good. Oh, has someone been here already?
Found a cracked rock.
I don't know if it's... Yeah, it looks cracked to me, actually. That's the thing, mining here, you don't want to jump to places, so everyone's just going to pick the location that they can jump to get down to the planet as quick as possible. Where you should actually be flying down randomly to a random place no one's been. And I jumped down to Prophet's Peak. What a mistake. I'm gonna fly out. Come back down. 686, that's not bad, but I need to go where no one has been. People have been here. And so it's gonna be mined out. I need to get away from Prophet's Peak and go in a direction that makes no sense for like how to get to down to the planet. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that makes most sense to me. I get real superstitious when it comes to mining. And I don't know if it pays off or not, but I usually tend to figure it out and get pretty lucky.
I'll follow where you go. Let me know when you go somewhere and I'll jump to you.
Yeah, I'm just flying this way for a bit. This is a nice moon. I like this place. Alright, I'm gonna start mining up here and then work my way toward the planets or the other moons. That'll be my direction. Oh, there's tungsten. I'm gonna check.
Shields on. Shields on.
What's up, Forgotten Vet? Hail. Tungsten 627. Laranite in these tungsten rocks. 641. Not high enough. Man. I gotta come back and low fly this planet. It's a good spot.
It looks like a good, yeah, it's a good spot to look like.
That mountain looks like a pyramid.
This.
Rick site. Is Rick site used for anything? There's a bunch of that here.
No
too.
idea.
Left, right.
How come my numbers aren't popping up?
You gotta mess with it sometimes.
My radar's all the way up.
Yeah, you still gotta mess with it. Like it takes a while for the numbers to load because there's like a passive scan going on that you can't see. Also, if you're close to another thing, it won't show you numbers. Like if I come over here to this iron and then I try to look, usually it doesn't. Yeah, it stopped showing me numbers of the places I scanned or pinged.
That one's 512.
Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, you gotta go elsewhere. You gotta fly away. Yeah, the whole purpose of two people scanning is to not scan the same areas.
Like I'm gonna go like somewhere completely different on the planet.
Yeah, like somewhere else. It doesn't have to be too far, but just not
Oh yeah,
where
let's
I
head a
am.
different direction from here.
Yeah.
What numbers am I looking for?
There's a 750 tungsten. That's not bad, but still too low. If I'm crafting stuff, I'm crafting nice stuff. I'm not wasting time on like normal stuff. I can loot normal stuff. What are the tungsten numbers? I should look out for that stuff too. 380, 19, 15, 11, 7. Okay. I see 11, 11, 610 all the time. Is that tungsten? 387, no.
772 iron?
No.
Not bad.
Oh,
No?
772. I mean, no, I wouldn't take it. I don't take anything unless it's in the 800s.
Alright.
It's I mean, you're crafting for quality, right? You want the highest stats you can get, and finding 800 stuff's not impossible. Like 900 stuff is, you just gotta be lucky at that point. But you can search for an hour or two and find 800 stuff, no problem. So, it's just lots of scanning. You gotta do lots of scanning. We just started.
Yep.
644 tungsten rock. 657. It's getting better the more I scan.
Man, I'm finding a lot of iron, which is good. One of these BIOS has to be decent.
I had iron over here somewhere. I don't recall which one it was. Was it this one? Or was it that one? Borace.
840 iron.
There you go. See, Teddies? You just gotta keep scanning and you find it. What size is the rock?
This is impossible for me. 18K? You can definitely mine it.
18K? Oh, 100%. Let me come over there to you. You're not too far. Yeah, 840 is a great solid base number to start with there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be able to mine this. I don't want to use my surges. I don't want to waste them. Just wait for you.
Yeah, no worries.
Scan these other ones, see if there's anything good. Oh yeah. What we got? It's a decent sized rock. 4%. 840 iron.
There's a couple SU almost there, I think.
You can definitely
18K,
make
maybe not a
out.
couple. But yeah, good enough. Which rock is it? That one?
This one right here.
Oh, that one. Okay. All right, I'll crack this. You can keep searching.
Make sure I don't run into you. Are you behind me? Oh yeah.
I'm under you, behind you. Yeah.
Just gonna go up. The next one.
Something that annoys me now is when you get out your seat, your ship goes up a little bit every time. And you gotta kind of account for that when you're positioning it. So you gotta position it lower than you're expecting because it's gonna go up.
I'm not sure why that happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm not even in VTOL right now. It's fine though. If you just, go lower than you think you need to be. And then when it pops up, it's all good. Alright, 840. Oh, I saw it even flash without anything. I might just be able to just sit here and wait. It might just go up on its own.
Nice.
Looks like it will. I could use a surge and make it go faster, but it's fine.
Yeah, if you don't need it, don't waste it.
Exactly. I used to do all kinds of things because I used to crack 50k rocks in a prospector by myself. No no gadgets, bro.
Yeah. Raw dog.
People are like, they would think I was lying. But you used to be able to, the rocks aren't the same as they used to be, but you used to be able to like find weak spots on a rock, and sometimes you would have to really like move your thing around. Now that's not really a thing anymore. Like, I used to like wiggle it, and you could visibly see the line go up faster when you wiggled it. And then you would find like a sweet spot, and then it would actually start going up.
You had the technique down.
What's up, Uncle Ham? What's going on? Noob here? Noob gaming? Yo, what's up, Drake? I had a question I needed answered earlier. Now forgot it. I can't remember what it was. I had a question for a miner. There's still sweet spots, but not as crazy as it used to be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because you could find like sweet spots on really big rocks and still crack them open. And it was usually in the belt, in the Halo belt. That's where I do all my mining. Not all of it, but there used to be one spot. It was like Arc L4 or something. It was a small asteroid cluster, and you could probably cover the whole thing in like 20 minutes. And you were always guaranteed Quantanium. Just once I found, I don't know how it works now, but I found 2 Quantanium rocks side by side. One was 45%, one was 47%. And it was enough to completely fill the mole with 100% Quantanium. Like, I showed up, I found the rocks in 5 minutes, and I mined them in like 10 minutes. Bro, this rock was the easiest rock I've ever done. I just went full power and I just left it. I didn't change it, I didn't touch it, and it just cracked the rock perfectly.
Perfect. How
Just
much
getting into ship mining
were you
and
able to
tips
get
and
out of
tricks.
it?
Well, I just cracked it, so we're gonna crack a few more, and then we're gonna scan and see what we can get. What's up, D-Gamer? Just getting into ship mining? I'm not the person to ask. I used to mine a lot, and I haven't for like 3 years, so I'm also getting into ship mining. I don't have any tricks or tips for you right now. Still figuring it out again for myself. This rock has 840. Just know, I think a lot of people don't realize like you can use like multiple search modules in like all at the same time. And so if you're struggling to crack a really, like if it's a big rock you're solo mining, you can probably do it. Just bring a lot of surge and stampede modules and pack the modules in. Like use the gadgets. You can crack open 50k rocks by yourself if you know what you're doing. Let's power down for this rock because it's 3. This one might be a little touchy. It's a little instability kicking in on the smaller one here.
You have a weaker laser you can use?
I do, but I like
Or
to just
backup?
turn her off and turn her back on again. Just taper it.
I'm gonna finesse it.
I got a Lancet 2 on the left side there that's got a bunch of stuff on it to make it weaker but like super stable in a massive window. I spent quite a while actually outfitting the mole. Going over all the stats, all the different modules, different mining things, you know, making sure different arms have... I got 2 breaker arms so I can crack like big rocks in this thing. With multiple people, anyway. Let's see if I gotta break this one. Iron, no, I don't need to break that one. That does not have what we're looking for in it. What about this one back here? That has a bunch of what we're looking for. "3 weeks and love the game." Hell yeah. I'm like almost 4.5 years and I'm in love with the game. Senior rank, lost the will to touch another box. Oh, I hear ya. I hate touching boxes. I freaking hate cargo running. It just bores the hell out of me. Bought a mole. I haven't even spawned in a garage yet. Where would be good? I like our R-Corp. R-Corp is the bee's knees for a home planet. I probably shouldn't tell everyone to go there because then it gets worse. Like the more people are in an area, but where would be good to start mining? I don't know. Just pick like a random asteroid base or a planet.
We need Boras. Bor. Yeah. Boras.
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 I don't know. I don't know stuff. I just know I need iron, hephaestonite, and aluminum to make a good P4. So that's all I'm going for now. And then we'll go for that lindinium. Also, because you need iron, hephaestonite, lindinium, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm. There has to be like some kind of website that tells you like what you should be mining, or like what's the most common used items.
I mean, anywhere in Stanson is great to start mining. Find out how to get to the asteroid belt, the Halo belt. Figure out your distances between like her L1 and Arc L1, or between Crew L1 and what's it like, Crew L5 or Arc L5. One of those out there. I forget where it is. Good thing about mining 4.7 is that mining mechanics have not changed at all. Only rock compositions and materials having a quality. A lot of people are misled into thinking that mining is different. It's super different from when I started mining. Like, extremely different. But that was 3 years ago. But yeah, from 4.6 to 4.7, it's not that different. They added like some stuff. There's qualities involved, and some of the rocks blow up a lot easier, I think, than before. That's what I've heard from a bunch of different people. Small ships are better off of the surface. Yeah, that is one tip, I guess. Smaller rocks on planets, on average, and bigger rocks on average in space. That's always been like that, actually. At least it used to be when I was mining. That's how it was. I think I'm done breaking everything here. I can start sucking up the good stuff. Not that one though. Damn. None of that's the good stuff. Where's the 840 stuff? That's not 840 stuff either. Where is it? You gonna scan this rock? There's 840 stuff. In my first week of Star Citizen, not really good at this, but I'm having fun. Oh yeah, Star Citizen is a massive learning curve. Not just like the game, but like the bugs, figuring out, your way around the bugs is a whole other thing. Bro, where's all the good rocks? Just supposed to be a bunch of it in here. I'm just seeing iron at 264. Where's all the... Oh, here's some. It's kind of clustered in here. What is this tiny piece? Oh no, I'm gonna have to crack that. Can I even... Oh, this is gonna be like impossible.
Is it too small?
I mean, it's really small.
You need me to go back?
I'll see. I think I can get it. Just gotta turn it mostly off, then on. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Oh no, that's inert materials. How do I get to the good stuff? Is it like underneath these rocks? I'm gonna have to suck some of this up. I don't actually want to. Might have to break this rock. There's a rock back there I want to get to. I'm gonna have to suck this one up. Couple rocks back there. That's what I'm looking for. 95%, 840 rock right there. Should be more. I only have half an SCU. I'm gonna have to suck some of these other rocks up too. Make sure I'm getting all of it here. I think there's stuff under this rock. I'm gonna break it. There's freaking iron under the ground. We lost some of this rock. It's like under the ground. I can literally see like there's like a rock marker under the ground. I can't hit it. I was like, there should be a little more than half an SU of that 840 iron. And I thought it was under the other rocks, but it's not. It's under the ground. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna keep searching. No more luck? No more 800s?
No. No, yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I'm finding a lot of iron, but nothing over 800.
It's good we're finding a lot. Oh, don't do that. They made this ladder so touchy. Hello, Mr. Streamer. What's up? A friend who got me into this game got me to start in Pyro, which was fun. I've made maybe 2 cargo missions without forgetting something or dying during the mission. Hell yeah. Some people seem to camp the collection points in Pyro. Absolutely. Do yourself a favor. Add a lot of friends in the game. That way you can find the smaller servers. Like you have more options to join, of servers to join. And you can focus on joining the smaller servers. You run into less players that way. Because if you're a pirate, you actually want to join the more populated servers. Because there's more chance of pirating people, right? So you actually want to try to stick to the smaller servers if you want to avoid pirates. Go toward the sun. How are you liking the gold standard mole? Yeah, it's great. The sounds the mole make are fantastic. Massive improvement from what the mole used to be. Nice little cargo area too. It also handles better. I don't know if anyone remembers, but the mole used to be like really bad at handling. What was that? 21. This is iron, yeah. Nice. My Aurora Mark II is beautiful and quick, but it's not much match against people with better ships and be more skilled than me. Yeah, no, it'll take you a while to get better at everything in the game. The game is skill based. That's your progression. That's where the true progression lies in this game, is how good you get at the thing that you do. So, have you been mining Severilium? If so, I'll give you 25 million AUC for it. Money is not a thing right now. You can't give me enough money for anything. There's some tungsten over here. And more iron. Ceruleum's not hard to mine. Like, just go to Levski and just fly out into the belt away from Levski. You'll find it. And it's guaranteed in the Rockbreaker rock. I guess it's different trying to find, no way, Teddies!
What?
Teddies!
You found one? What'd you find?
979. Let's go.
Ooh-wee.
5% of a 27k rock. We just hit the freaking jackpot.
979? That's crazy.
Scan some of these other little rocks around it. There's a little nest over here of iron and inert materials. It seems like someone's been here already. Mined out a rock and then it got like it respawned. There's a bunch of broken rocks around it, all like garbage, inert materials, and actually, is it all inert materials? Well, this one's iron. Okay, so there's some little iron rocks around it that are just ready to be sucked up. It feels like somebody mined this already and it respawned. I don't know why. That's just the feeling I get from looking at this mess of rocks on the ground here.
Kind of in a random direction, but it's possible.
Yeah, that was the best find I've ever seen. Actually, I haven't seen people find high 900s. The highest I'd seen was like 963. I think was the highest I'd seen. 979 is fantastic. I'm going to get an excellent P4 out of this, and you'll get a magnificent pulverizer. Because you need iron for the pulverizer, right?
Yeah, I need iron, Hephaestonite, and I forgot what the last one was.
Lindinium.
I think so. Let's see. Pulverizer.
Alright, let's go see if I can crack this. Do not blow up the rock, Weez.
Got one job. Yeah, Lindinium was the last one.
This is not one you want to mess up.
Just concentrate, you'll be good.
Crack but respawn bug. That's what I was thinking, Drake. You're in the right spot for the high irons all day long. Hell yeah. I mean, that's mighty good. That's like pushing 980 quality there. It doesn't really get, I mean, it does get better, but not really. Alright, we're at 27, instability 31. Alright, we'll see what I can do here.
Yeah, let me know if you need help. I'll fly over.
It should be able to do 27k mass. I should be able to crack it using Stampede and a Surge or two. Kind of even it out with Stampede. That's why I have it there. Oh boy. I might need your help.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll need your help on this one. I could probably do it if I had a second Surge on there, but I'd rather just do it with you here. I shall quickly land so you can board. If I were a tad closer, oh, that's true. I didn't check my. The optimal range is like 30 or something, right? I forgot. I didn't check the range. There's a lot of details you gotta remember for mining. Oh yeah, I was far away from that. I was like 80 meters, 75 meters. I should have been at least 60 meters minimum from it. That's fine. I'll wait for Tendies to get on board and we'll get positioned so that we can both see it. Oh, there's grass here. Look at that. Learn something every day. Adir is a really nice planet. Very nice indeed.
Well, do I not have my helmet on? What the hell?
You're gonna need a helmet.
No, I don't have my helmet on. Ate some food and forgot to put it back on.
It looks like you have a helmet on in my screen.
Oh yeah, I just put it on.
Oh, you put it back on. Okay.
Alright, which laser you want me on?
We could try the one on the go on the left side. We try that one.
Launch complete.
Make sure you can see it good.
Alright, which is the rock?
The big one. Straight ahead.
Turn the power on. An optimal range. Are you gonna hop on another laser? Oh, okay, there you go. I'm at 100%. I'll
Okay.
just leave mine here and let the controller.
Sounds good. Yeah, we got this. It'll go up on its
Nice and
own.
easy.
Beautiful. Beautiful crack. Alright, now really don't want to suck up everything, but there's such a mess here on the ground. There's so many rocks. Let's see, what do we got here? That's iron. Big chunk of nothing.
I can't see.
Some more there. Okay, so I gotta crack this one. Hell yeah. Crack this one. Ooh, what's that back there? Nope. Don't need that. 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 That. I don't know what this one is. There's like 2 rocks there. That's strange. Okay, well,
This one's 0.93%. 979 iron. Might as well take it, right? Most of
Oh,
it
yeah.
is 99% red material. But
yeah, whatever has 979 iron, no matter the amount, take it all.
Gotcha. Did the rock just respawn? Oh no, that's just a giant piece.
I'm like not seeing any good stuff.
Oh, I already took some of it.
Yeah,
while
but
you were still mining.
I broke other stuff. Okay, here's one. I broke other rocks that should have made more stuff. That's all.
Yeah, I can't see the ones back there. We're gonna have to do those.
Get to them. Gotta move some of this around. That's inert, that's inert. There it is. I was like, there's another one here. I know there is. Just gotta suck some of these out of the way. All right.
Got him all?
I think I got them all. I mean,
I didn't see any more from what I could
yeah,
see.
you looked over it, and I've found the last piece I thought was there. So, I mean, here I'll just suck some of this up just to be sure and make sure there's nothing under there that we can't see.
Oh, we're pretty far. I can't jump. I can't jump off the ship. You want me to move it around?
You can
go to
jump
the other
off.
side?
You can jump. You should be able to jump off the ship. Anyway,
You
just
think I will
because the
survive the landing?
well, the gravity's low, right? So if you die, I'll just come get you.
I'm at 14%. I almost
What?
died.
How high up are we? It's low gravity though, right? Or did you drop
No idea.
like a rock? Like when you jump, is it normal?
Oh, no, it's heavier. I'm heavier here.
Really?
I don't jump. Yeah,
I guess it's not low gravity.
it is not low gravity.
Did you break your legs?
No, I'm good. Nothing's broken. I just almost died.
That's wild.
I did it for science.
Yes, indeed. Now I know there's gravity on a Nadir. There's full gravity here. All right, should I take this back to station now? Not risk anything.
Yeah, I'll keep searching. If I find anything, I'll just park and wait for you to come back.
All right. Well, we have one SCU of 979 iron. I don't know what that's gonna refine into. The refinery sucks now. It takes so much out. Even the high yield
Takes like
stuff.
half or whatever.
It takes it takes way too much out.
Double check. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Yeah. Hayward and I were out cracking 100k quants the day after y'all left. Yeah. Pretty intense because of how the new instability waves are. Definitely manageable. You're running duo those 90 to 100ks. Yeah, 100%. Over 50k you probably can't crack by yourself. Over 100k you probably can't really do easily with just two. Also depends what you're cracking. Like over 100k of Civilium is probably pretty difficult. The window's so small, and you got to use the modules to boost it. It's much harder, depending on what you're mining.
Yeah, I think you're good. I don't see anything else.
All right. Back to the gateway. Pop all this into the refinery, and then I'll head back.
Sounds good.
I believe it was Fuego.
Here.
We can also search.
Shields on. Shields off.
Whoops. Let's go to the gateway. Man, look at that view. Holy smokes. Amazing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I see like a ship or something parked next to this iron. I wonder if somebody found like. Well, I
They
don't know if it's
left.
iron, but.
They found something good and left their ship there. That's what you're thinking?
Uh huh.
It's
It
very
is
possible. They want me to jump through the planet? Come on. I said a route, and they routed me through a planet, bro. That's not cool. Jump me to Vatra instead.
It's a day find over here.
Quantum trap engaged. Shields on. Quantum trap. Shields off.
What's up, Winter? What's good?
Quantum trap engaged.
A 913. Yep.
A 913 what? Iron?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to guard that thing, cause that that person's ship
I'm
is
about to
there.
destroy this guy's ship.
Yo, destroy that ship immediately. So he doesn't have a marker to jump back to. What would be funny is if he just spawned in and he's like laying in his bed still.
It's a golem, dude. He won't be in his bed.
He
Wait,
can't.
hold
He
on.
probably can't crack it, right?
Probably.
Hell yeah! I can't believe you found like 900 so soon already. Yeah, blow that ship up so fast.
I almost blew myself up. I turned off my engine on accident.
I do that all the time by accident, like thinking I'm pulling out my landing gear. I don't know why, but I'll turn the engines off and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think
Alright.
I'll be able to. I destroyed one of my guns, and it's not looking good.
How'd you destroy one of your guns?
From the
Oh, and
crash
you
landing, I
dropped
killed my
out?
engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too close to the ground.
That's fine, you just need one gun. Blow that thing up. Shoot it in the cockpit.
Try.
Shoot him in the cockpit. He'll blow up eventually. There's gonna be some nasty competition when it comes to mining high quality rocks. It's good to know that they
Somebody finds
respawn.
your ship parts.
It's good to know they respawn though.
I lost one of my bags. What the hell? How did that fall off?
Probably when you hit the ground. Dude, the dopamine when you see the number 9. It's like, let's go. It's gonna be a whole thing now. It's gonna be minor Mondays. Dopamines Tuesdays. I wish Gaslight had a refinery. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, dude, Nick's Gateway is really close. It has a refinery. I should be basing out of there instead of the Stanton Gateway, but it's too late. I'm already almost at Stanton Gateway. I'll finish these refinery orders up at the Stanton Gateway and then do them from the Nick's Gateway from now on. Because it's right, it's like 30 GM from Pyro 5, which is like 40 GM closer than Stanton Gateway. I feel like I'm the only person that does not like the mining update. Stitchy, were you a miner before the mining update? Because that's probably why. You got used to something and then a few things changed and you don't like it. See, as someone who's not a miner, just going for, because mining before, I don't know how you don't like it. Mining before was just for money. You're just mining for money. Like, well, what's good to make money, or what's easy to find that sells for a decent price. Now with the quality aspect to it is now you're like, I would never in a million years be mining iron. What the hell? You can't make money mining iron. But now I'm mining iron because I need that higher quality iron to craft some good weapons. And so it's like, yeah, that adds a whole another aspect to it that I think is awesome. It makes it way more in depth. One small change and all of a sudden they've convinced a ton of people who never mine. I have not mined in over 3 years. Now all of a sudden I'm a miner. I'm gonna be mining all the time. I'll probably mine as much as I low fly, which says a lot. So for anyone who's not a miner, I think this update's amazing. I can see why some of the miners don't like the update though, or people who aren't necessarily miners, but people that do a lot of mining in previous updates. I can see why they don't like it. But things must change. You can't get improvements if there's zero change. Ever. And it's still early. Am I decoupled? I'm still decoupled. There we go. Dude, that guy in that golem is gonna be so pissed.
I mean, if I can destroy this thing, this thing's
What size gun do
gonna
you
blow
have?
up.
What kind of guns do you have?
I think I just have the default guns for the golem. Like, I don't plan on shooting ships with this gun or with this ship, so I never put it.
Yeah. I put 2 size 2 attritions on my ship, so if it's not blown up by the time I get there, I'll be able to help out, hopefully.
I wanted to put some NN15 or whatever 14s or something.
There it is. Get some attritions. Attritions will freaking do it, bro. They hit harder than people think they do. They're supposed to. I don't know if they do, but the way they're explained is they do more damage the longer they're fired for.
Yeah, now that I know that there might be ships out here near destroy, definitely need to put some better weapons on this gun. Or this
Sometimes
ship.
you have to. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember before, rocks would be desynced, and some of them you could shoot at them, and when your bullets hit the rock, it would actually like sink the rock, and then you could mine it. I don't know if that's still a thing, because I thought they fixed the desync, but I don't know. That's how it used to be. So I always had guns on my ships, because I always had to shoot something.
Oh, he's gone.
You blew it up?
I blew it up.
Let's go. Now that's how you steal. That's how you steal a rock. What's the mass of the rock there at 913?
23K.
Okay.
You should be able to crack.
Do they replace the saddlebags on your ship if you empty them all?
Usually you just lower your ship into the storage and then you can just select it in the facility. You don't gotta like unequip them.
Okay, they just take it out the saddlebag, leave the saddlebag on your ship.
Yeah, you just select your ship from the menu and then you'll be able to just refine whatever you want. And then go to the second screen to like the left of the refinery part to just take out all your
Sell the rest?
material.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's what I didn't do. I need to do that this time.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you don't want to get refined, yeah, just sell it at the little station next to it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh yeah, I'll tip forward because of my helmet.
Yeah, my little bag got destroyed when I crash landed. Is it destroyed? Can I reattach it? Might be able to reattach it. Let's see if I can reattach you on here.
Actually, that's those are some wise words there, Savant.
Fire marshal down to decom.
Gotta keep that boom tube handy. You never know when you gotta pop a ship
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick.
Especially in a golem. I should
Yeah.
definitely be running around with the boom tube.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this is my rock.
Alright, I got one complete work order. Some
Awesome.
random
I
stuff
only
there.
have two.
Argo mole. Set up an order. Alright, iron. We got 896 iron?
Nice.
Where did that come from?
Maybe from your last run that you never emptied out.
Maybe? Wait. I'm not seeing the 979 quality anywhere.
It's right there, 979. You have 100. It's above the inert
Oh, there it
materials.
is.
Scroll-
Oh yeah, I was seeing quantity, not quality. Never mind. Okay, so we want this one and this one. And that's it.
The mole has night vision, right?
Yep.
Yeah, definitely gonna help out here.
Okay. Just those two, right? That's it. That's all. And as far as quota, I'm pretty sure Dynex is still the best, right? Low speed, high yield. I don't care about the cost.
Yeah, low speed, high cost, high yield, that's fine. Got a quote, should be one of the faster ones since you're paying more. It'll still
Oof.
probably take a few hours.
Bro, you lose so much.
Yeah,
That's rough. That's super rough.
you can take a look at the other one, see if there's anything better. It might take longer.
From what I remember, high yield is high yield. Like, there's others that are high yield, but they're all just the same. Like, one will be low cost, low speed, high yield. Another one will be like medium cost, low speed, high yield, maybe. But high yield is high
It'll
yield.
be the 42. Yeah,
You're not
it'll
getting
be the
more
same
than
amount.
this. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh yeah, I guess my ship is just damaged and can't attach it.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, at least we have another 900 rock here.
Yeah. And it's a little bigger. What's the percentage of 913 in the rock?
Hold on, let me get back my ship. I want to say it was like 5%, somewhere around there. Or it was just
That's
lower than
good.
5%.
We should get another SCU out of it. I'm heading back now.
Yeah, it was
Oh, wait. I gotta sell all the other stuff out of there.
Oh yeah. So crap.
Ore sales. Okay, so I could just sell to refinery, sell it all?
Oh yeah, whatever you don't want, just sell it on him.
Got it.
If I
Huh.
ever find a big rock like this or a good rock like this, I'm not gonna park next to it. I'm gonna park somewhere away from it too. These guys literally like parked on top of the road. It's 5.39%.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll definitely get an SEU out of there.
Oh, for sure. Can I even practice by myself? I'm just curious. Oh, I gotta put some power into the laser. That might help.
Welcome to the ASAP.
Yeah, no, I'm not even
retrieval
budging this
system.
thing. I'm not gonna use any surge modules. I'll just wait.
Vehicle
I'll be back there in less than
Stand by.
10 minutes.
Your vehicle has
Sounds good.
I got an XL1 on my mole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park my ship here and turn off all my power. Oops. I got an audio bug. My laser's not stopping. Turn down the sound effects. Alright, my signature is below 800, so hopefully nobody will see me here.
Systems activated. Systems on.
They also upped the fuel tank on this thing, the hydrogen fuel tank. You used to only be able to fly around for like 40 minutes and then you'd be out of hydrogen fuel.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Oh, that sucks. Especially
Yeah,
for
it was
mining.
it was bad. Yeah, there's an
What the
update where
heck?
they like updated fuel tank sizes, and you went from being able to fly around for like 4 or 5 hours to like it was like 40 to 50 minutes and you'd be done. You'd have to jump back to station refuel.
That's annoying, especially for
It wa-
mining.
It was bad. Yeah.
Shields on. Auto travel engaged.
Another quick tip is to always bring a geo with you. Not only for the rare Janelite surface spawns, but for when you need to landmark a rock. Yeah. Toss it out.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
I would always just bring a bike with me. A little Mirai Pulse. You just throw that out the back of the mall. You can also fit one of those in the prospector. Jam it in through the door. With a tractor beam. Yeah, you like Suno, Stitchy? Suno is awesome, man. It's the way I can have music on my streams without worrying about copyright. It's great.
Speaking of music, I'm gonna put some music on too.
You just like make stuff on the go. It's fantastic. And with the new 5.5 version 5.5, it's good. It makes up song titles and better like images. It's great. Oh yeah, you need a massive song list. I mean, I've got thousands of songs, but not all of them are ones I want to listen to over and over. I wonder where Haywood is.
I don't know. You mentioned like a buddy of his just recently started playing Star Citizen, so maybe he's just kind of helping him out getting started.
I wonder how much of an SCU you need to craft a gun. Like how much iron
I
do you
can
need?
tell you. Well, which one do you want? The kill shot?
P4?
Oh, the P4? Well, let's see. P4. Wait, there's no blueprint for the P4.
I literally have a blueprint for the P4.
Oh, I think I forgot. How did I search for it last time?
Yeah, I
I
have
find it
a,
on this site. Let me
everyone
see.
gets a P4 blueprint stock, from what I remember. Because I saw it in my fabricator.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Okay, here we go. P4. Which one? Which color do you want? Why does it matter? I think they're probably all the same anyways.
Wait, there's colors?
I see colors. I don't know if they're.
Can you see how to get the blueprints for those other colors?
Doesn't look like there's blueprints. I think it's just like you can dismantle them. And it tells you what you get.
Oh, I see.
P4 AR rifle. Let's see. You need .04 aluminum, .02 hemestafine, whatever the hell it's called, and
Hephaestonite.
.02 iron.
0.02?
Hephaestonite.
Okay, okay. How much do you need for a pulverizer?
Probably around the same. Let me check.
Because if you need 0.2, then we have enough of that 979 iron for each of us to have a gun at 979.
I need .03 iron.
Okay.
So a little bit
Well,
more. That
you'll
kind of
have-
makes sense. It's a bigger gun.
You'll have 900 plus, no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
And then we
See,
gotta
that
go.
gives you-
We gotta look for Hephaestonite. We both need Hephaestonite, I believe.
Yeah.
But I don't have the Mr. Kraken language pack to see Hephaestonite properly.
You do or you don't?
I don't,
Okay. Yeah, I don't have it either.
cause you can't read, like you can't tell.
No. I try to like zoom in on there, like holding the F key and zooming in. I still can't even see what it is.
Yeah, it's really bad. Oh, I have lamp. Lamp. All right. So, which rock am I looking at here?
Oh, I'm right next to the blown up shit.
Well, it's not that rock. That rock's 268.
No, it should be 913.
It's the big one, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, there she is. All right, you want to come jump on here, or
Sure.
do you want to stay in your ship?
No, I mean, I'll jump in. You might be able to crack it on your own, but I'll hop in just in case.
It's easier to crack it without modules, cause then, I don't know, it's just more stable without the modules.
Yeah, you got the focus on that left side, so yeah, I'll jump in that one.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
That big ass rock is moving. The one on
Yeah,
the
it's
right.
kind of weird. It just started. Yeah, it just started moving out of nowhere. It wasn't like that earlier.
Flight complete.
It's getting excited. Like, hey, somebody found me. All right.
Whoa, the ship went up a lot that time. Can you see it good?
Yeah, I can see it just fine.
Okay.
I'm at 100%.
There she goes.
Nice.
Hell yeah, nice and clean. Perfect. Alright, so that one needs to be cracked again. What is it, 1100? Ooh, this one needs a crack. Okay.
Pretty nice.
Ah, there's another one under there. Okay. What is that? 33? Okay. Whoops.
What's up?
What's up?
Nice.
Guys out there mining.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Found some solid iron rocks.
Yeah, we got a 979 quality iron, and then attendees found some dude left their ship out here. He went over there and they parked next to a 913. So we blew up their ship and now we're mining their rock.
Excellent. I have to outfit my mole again.
Weez has his wall out here. You can just jump on a ship and join him.
Ooh, you got gadgets and stuff on you?
Yep. I mean, we're mining on a planet, so far we haven't had to use any modules or gadgets.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll outfit mine.
But yeah, I got
gotta
Sibirs and
Stop it.
extra
I just gotta stop at
surges.
Levski.
Yeah, I hate that. We have to do that.
Yeah, I gotta get it done. That's why I haven't been on for a couple days. I'm just like, I don't want to go to Levski. I just wait till Monday or something to play.
I think there's a rock down here that has.
There is, right? It's like 2 rocks, like
Yeah.
it's
kind of
wigging
bugging
out,
out for me.
but
Yeah.
it's, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna crack it though, because if
Yeah, let's
you,
just crack this guy and try to get it out the way.
because there's 2, right? So you're actually cracking 2 rocks. Do you know what I mean? Do you see that?
Oh, they're like glitched inside of each other.
It's gonna be very difficult, but it has to be done.
Slowly going up for me. Let's see if I can get this done. Hopefully, it just cracks one of them.
Nah, it'll crack both of them because both of them are being heated up at the simultaneously.
There's like one higher than the other, though.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to keep it between, like the top one matters, is the only one that matters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting it. That is a trip. I've never seen this before. There's 2 rocks inside each
That
other,
is crazy.
and he's heating both of them up at the same time. And then you see the other one underneath. Look at that.
Oh yeah, now,
That's crazy work, bro. Is there another one in there?
No, I think it's just bugged out from the other rock. That one's slowly going. Is it? Is there another one in there?
I think there's another
Oh,
one.
crap.
Yeah,
Oh
there is
my
another
goodness.
one. Or there's a purple piece. Yeah, there might be another one under there.
I think they're both like next to each other.
Yeah, they're both. Are they both gonna crack? They're both in the
About to
green.
find out. Oh, I'm losing a lot. Oh, it's my laser turned off. That's why.
Yeah, there's another one under there.
That's the last one.
Are you
oh,
sure?
Crap. Okay. Yeah, it's not glitching anymore. That's the last one.
It's a Russian dole rock. There's a rock in a rock in a rock.
That is crazy. I guess it just keeps respawning here and it's been glitching out. Alright. There you go. One more.
The rock below this one, I can't reach it. That one falling down there. Can you reach it?
I'm grabbing on 913 one right now.
The one that's closest to us. What is that one?
268. Talking about
Okay.
this guy right here? The one next to my laser?
Yeah, that one. Cause I just
Yeah,
can't reach. I can't
268.
reach that one. So
Yeah, no. This
Then
one's
there's
268.
there's another 2 rocks over here. I'm just gonna suck this up because there's something under there I can't see. What? Okay, there's nothing there. Inert. That big rock is iron 268. What is this one?
Oh, it's 268. I think everything else that's left is 268.
It does make sense. We have 1.2 SU. So
That's a lot. That's a good amount.
it's a good amount
Couple
for
guns.
over 900
Mhm.
quality, yeah. I think that's all the iron we're gonna get out of this spot.
Let's see, what does a 913 give us? For the pulverizer, it gives us a 6% increase in impact force and a 9.9% increase in fire rate. Bad.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sucking some of this random stuff up here because there's like rocks and rocks and rocks. Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna land my ship
Sounds good.
so you don't break your legs this time.
Yeah, appreciate it. Don't need to do another science experiment.
Just jump tendies. All the cool kids are jumping nowadays.
Monkey
No.
see, monkey do, right? Oh, I just glitched. Oh,
saw you
it's
fell out
crazy,
there, but I'd already come down, so you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Perfect. So I guess this general area is pretty good for iron.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky here.
Yeah.
Our friend over here found a nice rock for us.
What should we look for next?
Hephaestionite? You wanna do that?
Hephaestionite is on Fuego. If you want to go over to that moon, it's right next door
Sounds
to this
good.
one.
I'm going to probably go to a station, repair, and refuel, and then I'll meet you out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Nick's Gateway and put this stuff in the refinery. I don't want to risk losing any 900 plus quality for any reason.
I'll meet you. Can I even make it to Nick's Gateway?
Well, don't let Mal drive.
You might have to go to Gaslight.
Yeah, we'll see. It wasn't showing me on the map. It wasn't showing me how much gas I have left, so we'll see.
There's Fuego. So Gaslight should be like there somewhere. Next Gateway should be like there somewhere.
Oh, I should be able to make it to Nick's. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I'm going to Gaslight.
It doesn't want to lock on Nick's Gateway for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump away from the planet to see other markers.
Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Probably got like half an hour left before I gotta hop off. Got
All
work
right.
in the morning. Hopefully we can find one more good quality of this tonight before I hop off.
Where's the best place to find aluminum? Yo, what's up, Pete? I didn't see you there. Reminding in the mole winter. Cause I need aluminum and I don't know. I haven't seen aluminum in Pyro actually. I don't know if you can get it here.
Might be a Stanton thing.
I used to be able to find aluminum on Hurston, the Hurston planets. I wonder if it's still like that.
Quantum travel complete.
Is there any way to get rid of this audio bug, or do I have to just log out?
Alt F4.
What's it for? Yeah, there is. I did get the mining bug yesterday. I think I got rid of it just by, like, I think I got out the seat, got back in the seat, and then like hit another rock with the mining laser, and then the sound stopped.
I'll try that then. If not, I'll just mute the audio again. You said we're gonna Fuego?
Yeah, Fuego has a fest tonight. A lot of it.
Alright, I'll meet you over there.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
Dude, the sounds on the mole are freaking amazing. So industrious. When you pull like high G's, you hear like the metal creaking and stuff. It's so good. Hey, have a good one there, Stitchy. Nice of you to drop by. Drop by again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, Winter. That's the goal.
Please visit us again.
We're looking for high quality stuff so that we can craft the best quality goods. You get some damn good weapon stats when you use like all 900 plus quality stuff. And that's kind of the goal.
We get a fire marshal down to decom.
You want to jump to me? I'm somewhat close to the surface. I didn't jump to any specific spot. Shouldn't be anybody
Alright.
near us. what is Hephaestonite? What are we looking for? 16,720, 2,900.
Why does it say that?
Huh?
It says, like, the warning, accepting this work order will discard one or more materials that cannot be recovered once processing begins. But it's just the iron
You're
I
losing
don't...
you're
don't
losing a
want.
certain amount to process it. That's what it's telling you.
Is that what that's talking about? Okay. Cause yeah, it's like less. They gave you like less than half, man.
Well, yeah, it tells you right there. You're gonna lose a chunk of it.
Yeah. It's a lot. You lose a lot compared to
I-
what you used to lose.
I'd have to. You're on my phone. I can't read what it's saying, but yeah, it's basically just telling
it's the
you
same thing.
you're putting in this much, you're gonna get this much, and then it's gonna refine that in this much.
Yeah.
Because
They should have like
Diminishing
an
return.
ultra high yield that takes like days. They should give you that option.
they should have a thing that makes this is refining, right? It's supposed to make higher quality stuff and pull out the contaminants. So it's not actually doing what it's supposed to do.
Well, it's refining the good
refining
stuff out of
is.
what's shit.
Well, no, you've already done that with your laser. That's when you pulled out the inert materials and then you just got the stuff. Refining is taking out impurities and making it higher quality. That's what refining is. Like, this is the difference between somebody who knows what the shit is called and what these things actually do in real life and fucking game programmers who are fucking morons.
I mean, it does say processing. So it is processing. But yeah, it's not
Yeah.
refining. We're in the refinery, but we're not actually refining.
We're just making it sellable. It's just a step in it's a money sink that they made up. Trust me, the devs have had their asses chewed out by people who actually know precious metals already. They're planning on fixing it at a later date, coming soon.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, got work order there. Get rid of the rest of it. Over here.
I'm seeing some iron. You want me to scan it, or you just want me to focus on?
No. Scan all the stuff anything you need. You always want to scan. You never know when you're just gonna pass by 900 rock. The Pyro 5 moons seem to be pretty rich with stuff too. Heading back now. Kind of hurts to think about all the low fly rocks, all the high quality rocks I've passed while low flying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where is it? There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed with...
Alright, I think I found some Hephaestonite. It's the right signature number. Let's see. Yes, sir. Let's take a peek. What we got? Oh fuck! I can't see. It says-
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I think I'm gonna try to download that language pack tonight.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I think it's 269 and 521. I think it's either 5 or 6. I don't really know.
So the keys is to look at the bottom left and top right of the number, the yellow number, because you'll see it'll cut off. If it's a 5 or a 6, it'll cut off in the top right. And if it's a 6, it won't cut off in the bottom left, but if it's a 5, it will. And then if it's an 8, it'll be cut off. I mean, it won't be cut off on either the top or the right or the left sides. You know what I mean? Like it's so hard to see, but you really got to stare at it for a bit. And it is easier on the dark side of the planet, because with the black dark contrast behind allows you to differentiate between the white and the yellow, orange a lot easier.
I think that's I'm doing my best. It's very difficult.
It is very difficult, yeah.
I honestly cannot. I can't even tell. I think it's a 6.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear component.
Is there any other stuff you need for armor? Because maybe we'll leave FFS tonight to another day, so we can get that language pack installed and so we can read the thing better.
What's the other thing? I don't even. The lithium, whatever it's called, or something with the L.
Lindinium?
Lindinium?
You'll have to look up where to get that, because I haven't seen that here.
Lindinium, looks like it's exclusive to Nyx.
Does it say
Yeah,
where?
I'm not gonna-
Like in outer belts or inner belts?
I think it's
We
in
found
both.
we
The
found
Keeger
that-
belt and the Glacium belt.
Oh, it's
or
in both?
ring, I should say. It's in both.
It's just floating in space.
I'd probably just take a mission to a QV station, abandon the mission, and then just like fly out into the
We
ring
found that
from
9.
there.
We found that 940 whatever rock. I just left from Levski. Just started
Levski.
flying in down the way and ran into it.
Alright, so it is in the Glacium ring in high quality. That's good. Is it a... I mean, they're bigger rocks, obviously, because they're in the ring in space, right? But
Mm-hmm.
how's the instability of Lindinium?
Dude, pain in the ass to mine.
It's
I
hard.
remember I had to drag a bunch of you guys in to mine some big rocks. There was no cracking those things solo. Most of the ones that had high quality stuff were over 70k mass. Some of them were 120.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just need to get around this.
And some of them had tungsten in them. That doesn't help.
Yeah, it makes it
Yeah,
harder to
it looks
crack.
like. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be mixed with tungsten.
Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
Is there anything else you need other than Lindinium? Like, is for your armor sets? What are your armor sets? What do you need for those?
Let's see. What do I need for the Overlord? I like the Mondo armor, but I like the camo and the chrome one. I don't really like the white one too much.
Yeah, the camo one looks so much better than the white one.
Yeah, with like the green hazed helmet, it looks pretty sick. Overlord is Oranite or Oratite
Tight. Yeah.
and Aslerite.
Azlerite. Okay.
Yep,
What else? Is that it?
Just those two items. Yeah, just those two items.
Dang. Okay. I know there's Azlerite here somewhere. I think it's on Ver. I know that's Azlerite is on Ver. If you wanna hop over there.
All right, yeah, let's go over there.
VUUR. It's
Yep. I'll meet you over there.
It's Pyro 5 6th moon.
Yeah, fortunately it's close. Can't jump too far.
Azlerites. It also has Hephaestonite there, actually.
All right,
So-
perfect. Well, we'll just search for both. Maybe I can read a number there.
Bruh, it's
So yeah, I only got
the number thing is so bad. I honestly can't believe they did that.
yeah. That's a
'Cause
kind
that's
of
like
big
a-
oversight.
You know, it's a Q&A team thing. Like, none of you jumped in one of the mining ships and tried to mine Hephaestonite and looked at the qualities. Like, none of you wrote that up and sent it in. Be like, hey, you guys just have to make, you know, like the raw. It doesn't need to be raw. Just an R there is fine. We don't need the whole word.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking.
Now that's something they completely missed.
Mm-hmm.
Now they'll have to go
That's like one
hotfix it.
one of the items that most guns use. Like, come on.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I don't want to jump to a place on the planet, so I'm gonna fly down from OM6. Should work out.
Oh, 6.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, from what I remember, this place has a crazy, heavy atmosphere.
Another science experiment. Ready to go.
Yeah, alright. I wonder how, I mean, I know the rock placement is kind of random for now, because when Genesis system comes in by the end of the year, all the rocks are gonna be moved around. But I wonder if you get better rocks on like the equator or by the poles of planets.
Kind of cool.
I wonder if it matters at all. If it's all the same. What's your top speed?
998.
Why are these ships so slow? I would have thought the smaller ones would be over 1,000.
Just under it.
Like at least 1,100. I'm doing 960. It's so slow. I wonder if you'll beat me there.
I'm slowly catching up.
Yeah.
I'll put cruise control on. I'm going 1010 right now.
Okay. Got you going a bit faster. What if you decouple?
It's the same. 1010.
I just entered atmosphere.
Same.
This atmosphere's thick. That metal sound, bro. I love it.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards 100. Whatever direction that is. I'm just gonna go towards 100.
Okay.
I already see some materials. Go ahead and slow down.
This is a fat atmosphere. She is mighty thick. Do you know what the Hephaestonite numbers are?
The Festinite's going to be 16720, 2900, 2508.
08, 16, what? 16, 720?
16720, yeah.
Okay.
2900 and 25080. It's found like 8 iron deposits. Guess I'll take a peek.
There's iron here too?
Yep.
Shit, okay. What was the other thing we came here for? Azlerite, right?
Azlerite and
23, 19, 2, 15. Alright. Azlerite
Yeah,
might be a little
Azlerite.
harder to find, I think. It's lower on the list. Bro, I just found
Oricite,
so much
another one.
iron.
Yeah, there's a lot of iron here. I'll grab some too.
Holy. 2 clusters right next to each other.
Same.
Wait. Is that you right there? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
this is,
yeah.
This is the same
Look, it's
cluster.
the same thing.
Here, I'll go this way. You said 100. I thought I was doing 100. I'm doing 160. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at 100, but I got distracted by
All that iron.
It's all garbage iron.
Can't see so good. 11, 6, 5. No, not that one. Azlerite is 11, 5, 20. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, that's agresium, not Azlerite.
That's the name.
Shields on. Shields off.
Dude, this moon is so thick. You fly so slow here.
Yeah. I'm flying super slow. That's 561.
You're in the soup.
795 Professor Nate? Is that good enough?
It's your armor. You tell me.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? What does Hephaestonite affect on your gun?
Let's take a look.
Handling, probably.
Yeah, and if you're making an LMG, you want some damn good Hephaestonite. 18,
Oh yeah, smoothest
7,
handling
16,
and kick.
720. Hey, I found something. What was that? Hephaestonite? 16, 720? Okay. 10, 800. Sure, what that would be.
605. Let's just keep moving on.
There's more Hephaestonite there. Man, this is so trash. 731. Yeah, that's a 7. Bro, literally right after the stream, I'm downloading that language pack, so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
513.
If you can send me the link or put it in the Discord channel.
Because I need a lot of this stuff, like, and mining it like this, like trying to figure out what the hell that number is. I think that's another 5. It's a no-go. $520.
I found when it's hard to read, it's always a 5.
Yeah, I feel like it's a 5 most of the time.
I can
too.
see the 5s. Yeah, I can see the 5s. It's when it's a 6 or an 8. It's like I don't know if it's an 8 or a 6. It's a lot harder. And like 8, 9, and 6. It's like, oh, it's damn near impossible.
Some more Professor Nate.
There's a ton of Hephaestonite on this planet.
Alright.
539. I can see the 5 like easy as day. I don't know why. That one is, what was that, 503.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I can use the shadow to help. Yeah, I can see a little better with a shadow. 619. Yeah, that's 619. Dang, I can't really see that one. I think it's 625.
You know what the hand gems are used for? Like,
I haven't seen anything that needs hand gems, so I'm not sure.
right?
Yeah, arc lights use them. Any of the laser weapons.
Oh, laser weapons
Oh.
use hand gems? Okay.
Yeah, for the lenses.
Gotcha.
That's the language pack. How do I install this language pack anyway? Downloading it's one thing. Where do I put the files and everything?
'Cause it might have like instructions when you download it. Maybe it has like a README file.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right after the stream tonight. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that language pack. Mostly so I can read the FS&I qualities, but also the fact that they put the blueprints on the missions in the Mobi-Glass is amazing.
It's a huge help.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with it because it's just gonna change in the next patch anyway.
Yeah, but the next patch is a month away. For the next month, I'd rather not struggle with a bunch of those issues. CIG is all about it too. They link to it on the RSI website. You can download it from
Yeah,
there.
because somebody else did their work for them. That's why.
You need to hire that guy.
They do that from time to time. They're just like, oh shit, we fucked up and it's not in our budget to fix it. But this guy did.
But that's why I want to download it too, because they might not fix it by next patch, and we'll have to use that anyway.
Well, no,
'Cause-
they take the language pack and they put it in the next patch and then it's fixed. Somebody
You would
else did
hope.
the work for them.
You would hope, right? But
No.
will they do
Oh,
that?
they've done-
I don't know if
they've
they'll
done it
actually
before.
do it.
They won't do
I-
that with the blueprint part, but with the
Yeah, that's the thing. I like
other
that
bit
blueprint
there-
part. That blueprint part is super handy.
not
And
being able to read the numbers because
Yeah,
they
that'll
didn't
be
format the
fixed.
fucking thing right. That's
Yeah, that-
100% they're gonna fix that.
They have to, yeah.
That's ship design. That's not game design.
But I don't know about you, but I've always found all the mining ships have always had UI problems, and they've redone them like several times, and there's still UI problems.
Yeah, the mold just got a gold pass, you might say. It's, you know,
And it's still
that's the only
but
complaint I
the
have
p-
about it.
the
is
prospector.
that.
Like there's been patches you cannot read the prospector UI. You cannot read it at all. You could zoom in, you could turn up your sharpness. It doesn't matter. You will not be able to read it, and they had to fix that like several times.
Yeah.
I mean that's why I bought a mole, because when I first started mining, the prospector was a no-go. You couldn't use it. You couldn't read the screen.
Yeah, they take turns being useless.
Yeah. Iron 641. $612. $684. Yeah, I can't believe we found that freaking 979. Like, that's bananas fucking high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find another one like that anytime soon.
No. It's a nice kick of fucking dopamine though.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna be chasing that dopamine for a while. Oh, more iron? Oh, a ton more iron. take more iron. Need iron for a lot of stuff.
This is true. So it says I have no route set, but it won't let me set a route to anywhere.
Earlier I set a route and it wanted me to straight up jump through a planet. And I was like, you're not going to use the OM? Like, route me through the OM? Nope. Jump through the planet. I was like, fuck. Had to jump to a different moon to get around the planet.
This is stupid. I don't... No OM markers, or no spatial markers, no quantum points, nothing.
Did you just leave a station?
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm 50 clicks out from it. And still nothing.
No, still, you still able. You have to jump to a moon or a planet to see any of the markers.
I mean,
That's my number one hate.
I am getting pissed off because I've
If
been
someone
trying to
asked
find
me-
a way to.
If someone asks me what's the one thing you hate about Star Citizen, that is it. That is the number one thing I hate.
I just keep flying a little further and further away from the station. Nothing.
No, it doesn't work that way. Sadly.
Right,
Eventually
well, it's not giving
it
me
would,
anywhere
but-
to jump. That's the point. Is I
Yep.
literally have no markers.
Yep.
It's acting as if I have a route set somewhere, but there's not a route set fucking anywhere.
You could try to jump back to the station.
It will allow me to do that.
But then it's a question of, are you back at square one, or will it show you something to jump to? Dude, I hate the navigation. The star map is a cancer to this game. The fact they've done nothing about it at all for over a year is what drives me crazy.
Oh my god, they just now said they're like, we're gonna start working on those social tools we promised you fucking 5 months ago.
Yeah, I don't care about the social tools. Fix the freaking map first. When I leave a space station, I need to see the OM markers. That's the first thing I
Here's
want to
the thing.
see when I leave the station.
When they say social tools, that means the Moby glass, right? So I'm assuming that encompasses the map.
I don't assume that. I don't trust them at all. That's a estimate.
Probably right to do so.
I assume they're going to ignore it. That's what I assume. I hope I'm wrong. But I remember when they added like map updates. Well, updating the map. And they added like the little mini maps in the top corners. And they added ship maps. And it's like, okay, cool. Now what about the actual map? What about the navigation? That's a 5.
This is straight up why I haven't been on days to do any mining. It's like, I don't want to have to go to Levski. I don't have to stop at 3 different places to get all my stuff.
513.
Whoop. Almost ran into a parked reclaimer that was not spawning in. It's funny, the reclaimer's sitting there salvaging people that have blown up when they come out of quantum. It's so funny. Therefore creating more traffic. And I almost exploded myself just now. My ship's all red. I banged into him while he was mining or salvaging somewhere. It's the nice thing about the reclaimer. If anything, it's a really good torpedo nowadays.
I think that's a 644. It's so hard to see. Is that an 8? No, I can't see. I might just stop trying to even look at FS tonight. There's almost no point. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of time sucking up stuff that's like, you know, it says 695, but it's actually, and I think it's 895. I'm like mining it, and then it pops in the thing, and it's like 600.
This is why I hate Levski. 12 frames. That's on a good day.
It's so bad there.
Yeah, the whole idea of using it in the first place was stupid. Let's take broken assets that we know don't work right, and we'll build on that. Really a bad decision.
That's Bexalite. Well, I found Azlerite. First time finding it.
Nice, I still have that down.
Is Agresium used for anything particular?
Trailer parks.
There's some Hadronite down here. You don't see many surface deposits of Hadronite.
Alright, I gotta hop off, so I'm just gonna go back to the station, park my shit.
Alright, attendees.
Have a good night, bud.
Take it easy, y'all. Good luck on finding anything.
Yeah. I think we used all our luck today.
Yeah, those 900, two 900s back to back. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know. See you guys later.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Let the slideshow begin.
I might switch over to Hurston, try to find some aluminum.
I think that's where I found mine.
You went to Hurston, or did you go to one of the moons?
Moon. I'd have to look it up real quick. But
I was
check the
thinking.
map. You
I was thinking Magda.
put your cursor over the. Put your cursor over the moons, and it'll tell you what's there
Yeah.
in the map.
Found more Aslerite. This moon is just, the atmosphere is so thick in nav mode. I'm doing like not even 300. It just takes so long to go around, scan over everything.
Body mode on.
518.
Dude, this is why I hate people in Lesky. You get in the elevator, there's 50 fucking Lux bottles thrown on the ground. That's really helping things.
Yeah, dude, guarantee that person doesn't take their shopping cart back. They just freaking leave it next to their car and leave.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
Probably push it into the next car next to him too.
Yeah. That's why we can't have nice things. Did they put the money, the coins, in the shopping carts down there in the US?
There's one store that does that.
Yeah.
It's called Aldi's. Aldi's does that, and they still have fucking scumbags just doing that.
They just leave $1, or I don't know. See, you guys don't have.
It's,
See, we have
it's a
$2
quarter.
coin. Yeah, we have $2 coins.
a-
People ain't leaving a $2 coin, but they'll leave a quarter.
Yeah, if they up the money on it, they would definitely improve things. All the other grocery stores, they don't do that though. So
Yeah. Yeah, most
They
of
act
our
like,
stores do that, but it's we have bigger bigger coins. But I always see, like, there's a Shoppers Drug Mart down the road. They have shopping carts. and people always try to like walk home with like the carts, like there's stuff in the carts and stuff, and so they had to put like locks on the wheels, proximity locks on the wheels. So if you take the cart too far, the wheels lock up.
Let's see, Walmart out here does the proximity locks. All the other grocery stores just kind of do it the old-fashioned way. They send out their bag boy to go wrangle them up.
There's a dollar store where I buy water at, and they just let you take a shopping cart. Well, so the first time I went there, they told me I can't take the shopping cart outside, and I was like, that's okay, I'll bring it back. And I brought it back, and then the next time I go there, I go to take it outside, and like the rules are you can't take it outside, but they know me there, so they know I always bring it back, so they don't say nothing when I take it out. They let me do it.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be low flying a mole like this.
There's so many homeless out here that like half the shopping carts are actually being used by homeless people.
Yeah.
And some of them even get the ones, you know, they'll grab the ones from Walmart that have the wheel locks. They'll just bust off that one wheel. It's only one wheel that locks up. They'll just rip that wheel off and then take the cart.
You can't have a society or a civilization when you have people like that. Like, sorry, but
well, some of them go into the store and steal the tools to do that, and then they'll just take another wheel off one of the other carts and then put it on that one, and now they got 4 working wheels.
California's like half America, half Mad Max, bro. It's like a hybrid society. It's not really.
This is what happens when you import the third world into a first world country. You take a high trust society and you bring in low trust fucking peasants, and then they never integrate. So it just becomes a low trust society. Lock your kids up. Lock your shit up.
Hide your wife, hide your kids. Alright, looks like I'm gonna go over to Hurston. Go sniff around for some aluminum.
Surges, that's what I'm after. Can't believe it's the only place you can buy these damn things, and it's like one of the most important modules. They force us fucking miners to come out here. And
I didn't realize it was the only place. I just bought them when I was over there, but I only grabbed like 30.
Yeah,
I should have grabbed like 200.
Now you know why I wanted to get that box back so bad, because it's like it literally made me not want to play Star Citizen for like almost a week.
Yeah, I've separated all my stuff. I put all the stuff I'm taking with me mining, I put in my backpack now. And I'll just bring like 3 extra surges and like 2-3 Sibirs. I just keep it whatever I can fit in my backpack. That's how much I'm bringing with me. I don't bring a box anymore. I did that the other night. I lost it, and I was like, "Fuck." I have to go back
I
to
only lost
Leski.
the box because I let somebody else fly my ship, and like they just fucking pile drived it into the planet immediately. They didn't mean to. It's just
It happened.
it happened.
Yeah.
Wasn't his fault either. He got heavily desynced. Then his connection shit out altogether. It wasn't even the game. It was just his internet connection just stopped working right. Right in the middle of him flying. I watched it slow motion too. I was just like, oh shit, we're all gonna die. 30 seconds later, bang.
How much fuel do I have? Do I have enough fuel to get over there? No, I won't have enough.
Engage. Shields on. One. Shields on.
Oh, and then that's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the opposite. I'll go to gaslight.
Oh, I was smart. Last time I was here, I made up several boxes and just left them here. I forgot about that. I bought more stuff, but
Yeah, so you could just stop by, run over to the cargo elevator, grab your box, and leave.
I forgot I did that. I'm over here in the store buying stuff, bought a whole new box worth of stuff, and then was about to put it in a box. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know what module it is. I bought like, I don't know, 19 of them. It cost me like over 1 million credits. I was like, oh shit. What was that? I just bought, because I kind of bought a little of everything. I forget what it was called. Was it the Ryger or the Ryan? Or, I don't remember. It was like 40,000 credits for one of them.
Yeah, it's the laser thing.
I don't know what it's for, or if it's even useful,
It's
or
not.
how expansive it was. I was like, this better be useful.
Shields on.
The rhymes? No, they're not useful.
Is there someone on the pad? No, they're not on the pad. One of them looked like they
Just
were
food
on
lane
this.
everywhere in Levski. It's like, dude, seriously? You guys understand how this game works, right? Like, you
No,
just
they
making it
don't.
worse
That's
for
why they
everybody.
leave all their persistent entities shit laying everywhere. That's why I've started looking at the persistent entity count when I join a server. If it's high, if it's too high, then I'm like, yeah, I'm out. The server's gonna struggle.
Engines off.
This is why they need to enable PvP in all areas. You see somebody littering, you can just shoot them in the back of the head. They'll get the idea and stop doing it eventually.
They need those cleanup missions in the game at Levski.
I mean,
Pick up
once you shoot 'em
100
everywhere.
bottles, make 100,000 credits.
They need an incinerator too, so you can take things and throw it in there and make it go away forever.
They did talk about in the tech preview about making the garbages actually work. If you put stuff in a garbage, it'll despawn it. I don't know how far along they are with that though. Totally gonna steal people's helmets and put them in the garbage.
I'd be taking people's bodies and stuffing them in there. Prove the evidence. What crime? I didn't know no crime.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
very soprano of you. Whoops. I'm not in a hangar.
What? This extra set of armor? Forget about it.
Landing gear up. Shields on.
So you know when Tony's always got the munchies and he's eating a capricola at night? I used to do that all the time growing up. That every time he'd do that scene, that reminded me of my childhood. Too late to fix anything. Jump.
Off to Hurston.
I grabbed my box this time. It's good. Stampedes, sturges. Severes and Bormax. Hello, food. Right. Yeah. There you go. God, how long have I been on? I'm still fucking setting up this mole again. Whoever's idea was to put all the important fucking mining stuff here and in Stanton needs to be shot in the dick.
Yeah, it should be able to be found at the gateway stations.
I get trying to funnel people into like one area to like, you know, so okay, to come do this content, but you don't need to like.
Yeah, they didn't need to do it like that.
No, that stuff used to be sold everywhere in the verse, and then this
Yep.
patch they're like, nope, only Levski. Levski's the only place that knows how to make these things. It's like, come on, seriously?
There should be at least, as bare minimum, one station in each system that sells them.
Somebody's distribution game is fucking no game at all. That's the problem. So, you know, if they're gonna be like, it's a lore thing, it's not. This is
No,
just
it's not.
arbitrary nonsense.
They're trying really hard to force people into Nyx before Nyx is actually even completed, and it's not. People are not liking it.
No, I have to come to Levski to buy surges all the time, and it's like, it's so silly. I can get everything else at least one other place somewhere else in the verse, except for those. Now, if this was the case, the UEE Navy would be over here in a heartbeat, taking over this fucking place, and these hippy-dippy motherfuckers would be thrown out, because they're the only ones that supply surges. Ain't nobody doing mining without these things. You want to talk lore.
Yeah.
Tell the UEE Navy they can't mine anymore. Yep, they'll be here in a heartbeat. I gotta pay these hippies so I can fucking mine a rock. I'm sorry, that's stupid. back to Stanton now.
Is there any materials in particular you're looking for?
No, I think I'm gonna go to Stanton and park my ship. I'm done for the day. I ain't loves that much. You're about to go low flying anyway, right? So.
Yeah, like an hour.
Yeah.
Gonna try hunt for some aluminum for a little bit.
Well, my ship's outfit, so next time I'm on, I'll actually get something done.
Gonna finish getting some blueprints tomorrow. There's some HRT bounty missions we gotta do for LH86 blueprint and the Lynx Armorbird blueprint. And another one, and then there was, I want to finish getting the ASD armor too.
I can help with that. Coming out to Lesk makes me just not want to play the game.
No, it sucks. I went over there on, I forget what night it was. And I did all that, and I was just pissed. It just takes so long too. Like in and out of Levski's takes forever.
You gotta go really slow too because you're at 5 frames. 12 frames if you're lucky.
Yeah, try just not go in there on stream because I can't do OBS and Levski at the same time. It's so bad.
So my map and everything stopped working until I flew far enough away, and all of a sudden it just flipped on.
Yep.
Even the
It like
even the
rolls
HUD,
down,
the-
right? It like rolls down from
all
the
the-
top, and then you can see it.
Yeah. All the HUD elements disappeared, right? And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
you know, now that I'm like 140 clicks away, all those elements just came back.
Yep.
That's how bad Levski is. It's
that's
like
been an
it breaks your
issue
game.
in Nyx since Nyx came out in 4.4, which was almost 5 months ago, bro. And that's an easy problem to replicate and fix, and they're not touching it.
Well, it's not easy because all of Levski is an asset from like different developers at a different time. It was never meant to be put into the real game. Somebody got the bright idea, let's reuse old assets, and then somebody else was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, and then nobody at the top was fucking around back in those days to go, no, those assets come with problems that we can't fix because it's hidden in the code and we didn't write that code. But they did it anyway, so, you know, just nobody knew better. You know, you slap a fresh paint on a piece of turd, it's still a turd. You know what I might do? This mold gets so much fucking use. I'm slapping XL1 in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I did. Fuel tank's
Maybe some
okay.
I think I'm gonna put some military shields on here too. We'll just pimp this thing out.
You can probably jump about 200 GM on one tank.
Well, the one that's in there is because this is a Teach's mole, right? So it's not super fuel efficient. It's meant to go fast. It's got the industrial one that goes really fast. So I wouldn't be gaining a whole lot of speed, but I would be gaining actually some fuel mileage, I think. I have to check. But just the idea of putting better parts on this thing is making me happier. It's shaking off the depression of Levski.
That's hard to shake.
I know.
What's up, Grace Parker?
It's gotta be positive. I'm trying.
It's your boy, Grace. What's up, Oni Shidu? What's up?
Let's see, what is it? This thing hurt con? Yeah. It's 200 GM. No, but an XL1. Max distance institute. Hey, dude.
As someone that wants the game, are blueprints and crafting actually in game yet? Yeah, 100%. You can earn blueprints as rewards for missions, and then you can... Oh, that was BS. That was BS. That cloud was blue. And then they made it orange. I had to jump through the gate again. Man. Stupid.
Oh, look at that. All that barking, and as soon as I pointed the water bottle at him, told him to shut up, he got up and walked away. He didn't need help. Being a dick.
He knows how to distract you now.
Yeah, sometimes it's just, he just wants attention. Witness me.
The dog that cried wolf.
Yeah.
Are mining lasers craftable yet? No. It's crafting tier 0. There's a minimal crafting. It'll expand out to everything as time goes on.
Yeah, we'll get backpacks eventually.
Eventually.
I still find it ridiculous that we don't have them. So supposedly 4.8 is going to drop a Starware, and I think that's when they're going to allow backpacks on, and like light armor with heavy backpacks. Light backpacks will be a thing of the past. Can't wait.
Are you sure they're gonna do that?
Yeah, they've
'Cause
already
that
said
would-
that they're gonna make it so that anybody can wear any backpack. I mean, they already have it.
They gotta
essentially,
change
right?
it then though. Well, no, they have to change it then though, because some of the biggest, bulkiest backpacks are light backpacks or medium backpacks, and no one's ever gonna wear those anymore if you can just wear a heavy one, right? So I think what they should do is change the numbers.
They're gonna make you move slower depending on the size of the backpack, so it's gonna affect your speed.
Okay.
That's the balance.
That's
I
that's
think
good.
that's
That's
fine.
good balance.
That
Yeah,
makes
that's fine.
Total sense.
Yeah,
And here's
that's
the
good
thing.
balance.
If you have a racing suit, you know you can have a heavy backpack on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they already have the thing where you can have any backpack on depending on your armor. So if you just wear a racing suit, no big deal. You just slap any backpack you want on it. Why is a racing suit allowed to do that, but my armor's not?
It's because it said his undersuit and the other undersuits were all big, and so they just, spreadsheet that out over. Because all
I
the
don't-
other undersuits that can hold backpacks are all heavy. So the one that's light, I guess there's two that are light, but they just made
No,
them all so that
all the racing suits are considered undersuits. They have there's basically light armor.
No, I know,
and they
but
can
they're
carry-
the only ones that are light. All the other undersuits that can take backpacks are all heavy.
Oh yeah, because
Like the
they're
Pembroke
specialized
and all of that.
undersuits. Yeah,
Yeah, so
those
they
are
just made it.
specialized
They
suits.
just made it so that all of them can just carry heavy backpacks. As a lazy factor.
Well, I think
Where did I come from? Over there. It
everybody.
won't let me
can-
through the
oh,
gate.
Yeah, I think I'm still in Nick's too. I gotta do it again. Son of a bitch.
The server's been pretty bad for this today.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel engaged.
Just let me back in Stanton, man.
At least it drops me like right here by the wormhole and I jump back. I don't have to fly very far. You shall not pass. Yes, indeed. I need that as a sound on my soundboard. So every time I go through the gate and doesn't let me through, I can hit that. And I can make the Frodo crying sound.
How about the Frodo being retarded sound?
I need the Samwise sound where he says, "You're hopeless."
Yes. The sound bites are endless in that.
Yeah. There's I don't know if you ever watched Rings of Power, but that one is just chock full of ridiculous memeable stuff too.
No.
The
That was
dwarf.
one where they
Yeah,
had
it's
that
the
chick,
shit
like
one.
single-handedly killing a whole army. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
didn't watch that.
it's shit. I watched the first season. The dwarf, he straight up says one of his lines. He says, "Give me the meat and give it to me raw," and it's like, bro,
Oh,
did they know what they were doing when they wrote
yeah.
that line? Like,
They 100% knew. Look who they were catering to.
all right, wormhole, I'm gonna stroke you real nice. Let me out. I just needed to wiggle when I come out, you know.
I just need this Spanus to like.
It's gotta lag a bit.
Gotta cooperate.
Come on. Come on. Switch. It won't switch, bro. It will not. Like it's just like, no, I'm not doing it.
Might have to bedlog and server
Yeah,
switch just to get
That's
it
exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bedlog to something else.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Have I gone through this thing that many times already? Wow.
Oh yeah, I've been through enough times. My quantum fuel's in the low 60s.
This is the third try. Ah, it worked! Third time's the charm. Yay!
Yeah, not for me.
You have to
Dude.
massage the Spanus.
The Rings of Power was so bad that it's actually when you hear how much money they spent, it's actually shocking. Shoulder.
This sucker.
Bro, I just had it. There it is. Log out.
To Arcale 1.
Yeah,
all
nothing
the
in
way
that
across the system.
nothing in that show made any sense. They claim they made freaking Mount Doom in Mordor by pouring water into a volcano. Is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen ever.
Well, you never watched Star Trek Academy, apparently.
No, I ain't watching that. That's gays in space.
Yeah, that was the dumb. Well, you said the dumbest thing ever. I was like, I don't know. I think they've made dumber things since then. That would have been it.
Well, no,
That's the dumbest thing.
it's dumb.
That's
It
the dumbest
is.
show.
But when you
so
break
far
down
that I
Rings of
can think of.
Power, it's like it's beyond stupid. Like, just because we already had so much content from before, just like with, with original Star Trek, the Academy only takes the best and brightest. So like, it's dumb from the get go because none of those people are clearly the best and brightest. But with Lord of the Rings, it's like the whole first movie, they travel like a certain distance in the first movie, and it takes like 3 months or whatever. In Rings of Power, they travel further than that distance the next day. They're there. It's like, what do we? Where's the time? Like, there's no
What are
sense
we
of
even
time
doing here?
in the entire show. There's zero sense of time. There's no time. Doesn't exist. Just all this just stupidity. Like the lines, some of the one-liners in that show are just like
It reminds me of that
So low
character
IQ.
on Aqua Teen. In a time before time, there was a time.
at least Academy got rid of Kurtzman. That was the least of their problems when it came to Academy. Holy shit. When like half your cast is overweight and they're like meant to be
Or retarded.
like, well, the worst part is the
Or both.
retard was a machine or whatever, like an AI machine or
She's
whatever.
supposed to be playing a hologram, yeah.
Right, a hologram, right. And it's like, so someone made a retarded hologram. It does just to be inclusive, I
A
guess.
retarded hologram.
Yeah,
It's
But
like,
apparently
hang on,
they're
how
like
many-
6
how
years
many-
old.
I have to check all the boxes. Retarded, check. Colored, check. Female, check.
Oh, there's a bunch of people flying, it looks like. Were you in my server?
I was in your server, yes. I'm still in your server, or the one
Okay,
you
so
the
that's-
one you just left. I'm still in
Yeah,
it. I'm
yeah.
heading. I got through the Spanus, so I'm heading over to Arco 1. I'm gonna park this fucking rig and
Yeah, I'm just trying
call
to
it a
find
night
it.
on Star Citizen. I think
I'm gonna try
I've
one
already
more
got
time.
most of the blueprints. The only blueprints I can't get are the ones for the missions that are broken. And I've heard other people go, "Oh yeah, I got those blueprints. You just gotta change servers, change regions." That shit doesn't work. I've tried that a million times. Maybe they went and did those missions first, and it worked before they broke. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
Persistence
What
did its thing, and
what blueprint is it for?
the Dust Devil armor specifically, that entire list of stuff.
Mm,
There's a couple weapons on that list too. I mean, I got all the stuff I basically play with. I do like the Dust Devil armor, but got like 20 sets of it in my stash, so it's not a big deal. It's a heavy armor, so I don't actually use it very often or at all anymore. It's more like I want it, therefore I
Yeah.
should try and get it at some point. But yeah, like, if the mission's busted, I'm over it. Next patch, maybe when the servers are fresh, I'll try again, get into it. Because the boss just won't spawn, you know what I mean? I can go to the mission, I can start, activating it, but the boss never comes out. Because it's like one of those ones where you got to kill guys and then get the boss to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kill the guys and then it stops right there.
Systems activated. Systems
I would try specifically on the Australian servers because they used to have a good.
I've tried it on all of the different regions. That's the thing. I've spent days just trying to get that quest to work. It wasn't happening. Tried every suggestion, everybody. Every suggestion that has been given has been tried. If there's some secret to get this guy to freaking spawn, I don't know it. I'm not even using an armor now that's craftable. I'm using one of the new ones that there's no blueprints for. And it still has better stats in a lot of ways than some of the stuff you can craft. Damage resistance is still light armor damage resistance, but the temperature variance on it is wildly good. I can go hang out in a snowstorm on Microtech.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
because
doesn't-
there's a
and
bunch
I-
of ice caves up in that station over there. In the breaker
Yeah,
station,
yeah, well-
there's those ice caves. And it's cold as hell in there.
Uh-huh. You put this armor on and you're nice and toasty.
And it's light armor, right?
Yeah, it's light armor. Yeah, I found a pair. One of the dudes had a gray set on him, and then I just went and grabbed like my gray light backpack. Well, it matches it perfectly. It's also good in the heat too. That's the thing. They gave it good heat resistance as well.
Come on. Bro, it won't let me out of pyro. I'm gonna have to backspace back to Stanton. It's the only way. I'm bummed that you didn't use my bed log tip. It takes too long to find the logout thing. I tried it last night. Like moving over slightly from the get up, nothing would show up. So I was like, I can just lay down and look at my shoulder and log out instantly. I don't need to log out sitting down.
Yeah, I never even bothered trying it because I've never had a problem logging out on a bed.
I've never had problems. I always just look at my shoulder and there it is. My shoulder or my feet. And I've always just been good. No problems. Well,
Uh,
I guess I'm
I've
going
been
to Gaslight.
doing the bed log thing since before people even knew you could do that, and it's never been an issue. Only when I'm wearing certain heavy armors.
By the way, did this last update fuck up the ship's lights, or is it just me?
You mean the emergency lights that keep turning on?
Yeah, if you mean the
That's an
emergency
engineering
lights,
problem.
yeah, those are on permanently. You mean like inside the ship, or do you mean like the ship's headlights? Because on the mole, yeah, I get all these flashing lights all the time for no reason at all.
Yes, an engineering thing.
I mean,
Some
for
part
me,
of the ship is
they just
broken.
turn off. Like after a while, they just stop.
Every time I bed log in the mall, it turns out I log back
Yeah,
in and it's like
yeah,
emergency
it's on.
lights and it's flashing red and it's like, okay. Then I look at the panel and it's like everything's cool,
Yeah.
we're good. But the lights never turn off.
Shields on.
I might just have to fly over to Gaslight and see if people are low flying. Because I can't fly through to Stanton.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%.
Yeah, when you bed log, the emergency lights are going off in most of the ships. It is a bug. It's so you wake up faster.
Launch complete. Shields off. Quantum drive engaged. Landing gear up.
Alright. Let's see if anyone's flying. Pete's flying. I'm gonna send him a friend request. I mean, a party invite. See if he returns it.
Well, enjoy the low fly. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds good. You have a good night.
You as well.
Hey, there it is. Very nice. Very nice. I want this game, but my CPU died, so I'm stuck on console till I get money to replace it and then save for this game. Well, you don't have to save for this game. It costs you $45. Onishidu, get yourself an Aurora Mark II. It's 45 USD. And yeah. That way you don't gotta save. Just get the game base pack. You'll be fine. Did the price of CPUs go up with RAM? Or was it just RAM? I haven't looked. It's been like 4 months since I looked at prices because I was like, I was gonna upgrade my RAM and January. That was like what I was planning last year, and then the RAM like tripled, quadrupled in price, and I was like, okay, well, we're not gonna do that anymore. Just gonna wait. Now is such a good time to start playing this game too, because there's so much to do, and they're starting to add things faster and faster, where it's like, it's actually almost overwhelming how much there is to do now. Like, I want to go hit the warehouse, but I gotta mine so I can craft good quality weapons, but then there's like missions I gotta go do that I otherwise wouldn't do because I gotta get the blueprints, and then it's just so much. But now I want to go low fly. It's like, this is too much to do. And people tell me that it's not a game. There's nothing to do. It's not a game. It's like, okay. Only Star Citizen understands me, Mom. Chris Roberts needs more money, Mom. You know, people say that, but the thing is he doesn't pocket the money. That's the thing. Like, Chris Roberts is not a very wealthy man. Like, I thought he would be like a multi-millionaire bare minimum, and he's like barely a millionaire. Like, he's probably only wealthy because of the stock he owns in his private company. You take those stocks away, he doesn't have shit. He probably has a couple houses, you know. I think his wife is worth a bunch of money too. It's not like it's not like all the money's his. It's also fair to say Chris Roberts is not a sellout, because he could sell CIG for like 100 million and just dip. Just leave us. Leave it all behind and be freaking wealthy, kids wealthy, you know. He's made it already. That's the crazy part. Squadron hasn't dropped and Star Citizen isn't out. He's already made it. That's the crazy part. Like, he's already successful. Didn't even release a game. Completely financially successful. It's like, man, imagine. He gets all the blame too. You gotta understand, like, the marketing team will do like some sneaky, greasy marketing tactic to make more money for the project, and he doesn't really have anything to do with it, right? He doesn't run the marketing team. He probably okays stuff, or he could probably stop them from doing certain things, and he probably has to sometimes, because he'll catch a bunch of strays and be like, what's going on in that department over there? And then he'll probably go in there and be like, what are you guys doing selling flight blades for money? And they're probably like, oh, I don't know, just thought it was a good idea. And then he's the one that gets all the hate for it.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
Alright. right. We arrived. At least I could arrive here. Because Stanton is not currently a possible destination for me. I jumped through that freaking wormhole like 4 or 5 times. Switch servers even. Won't let me through. That's when you know it's low flight clock. When everything stops working, it's like, yeah, this is low flight clock. He believes in what he's building. He just shit at managing it. I wouldn't even say shit at managing it. Because could someone else have even done it better? Right? You can't. So when a company gets to the size of CIG, you can't run that by yourself. Like it's just not a thing. Like you cannot govern 1,000 employees. Like you can't even remember all their names. Like there's a lot of people to have to watch over, right? So I don't blame. People always whine about mismanagement, and it's like, okay, but there's a lot of stuff you don't know what they had to deal with in the background of everything. Has there been mismanagement? Probably, but it's hard to tell what is mismanagement and what looks like it's been mismanaged, but there's this other thing in the background that we don't know about, so we don't know that there's like something stopping them from trying to do something, or miscommunication between different departments, and there's so much that goes on in a company that size. It's like, did he switch servers? Is that what that means? Party launching. Join party in PU. I'm already in the party. I think he's just changed servers. Okay. But that's what I always say is like, is there a development team out there in the world that could make Star Citizen faster? Yes, probably. But it wouldn't be the same, right? So there's sometimes people just gotta admit, like, people rarely just say I don't know. Who knows what they're having to deal with? We don't know. So you can sit there and criticize all day, but unless you have all the information, all the details of everything that's been happening and who did what, you can't point a finger at anybody and blame anyone for anything, right? And all of us sitting from the outside, yeah, we don't know. So I can't sit here and honestly say the whole project's been mismanaged. I can't, because they're doing something so different from everyone else. You can't judge them based on everyone else. And then we also don't know the details, so we can't say, oh, this person messed that up and so then that never happened, or we don't know. We just don't know. So but also, like, the way Chris wants the game to be, you know, like everything physicalized and like no cutting corners, do it for real, like that, all that stuff takes an extreme amount of time and effort and money. So to manage all of that for years and years and years, it's no easy task. And we can all just take over CEO and just manage 1,000-person company, right? All of us critics, we could do it no problem, right? It's like not a chance, dude. Most of us wouldn't be able to do what he does. We could probably learn how to, but it would probably take us as long as it took him, right? It would take years. Okay, I'm set my respawn here, but the game just crashed. Oh boy. You know, I haven't had a single game crash this patch. In like 2 weeks, I haven't had a single game crash, so not bad, actually. I just realized it's actually been a while since my game crashed. Good stuff. The good thing about the game crash is I had to log out and join Pete's server anyway, so... Wait, is he low flying? I hope he's low flying. Let's go take a look at Pete's stream, see what he's up to. Yo, Pete! What is he doing? Looks like he is low flying though, so we shall get to low flying. Oh, Metal Wolf, Dex, Cinzy, hell yeah. Let's fly. Join unavailable. Oh, that's because I crashed. Man, so I'm gonna have to log in. Then log out, then log back in to the different server. I'm shard locked because I crashed. I take it back. There's no silver lining to that crash. I have to log in and back out anyway. Unfortunately, guys, on the 9th, I believe it's the 9th of April, CIG thought it would be a wonderful idea to have a free fly event. So enjoy this patch's stability-ish-ness while it lasts. Because when the free fly drops, it's just going to be a mess. I hate free fly. I wish they would just separate the free fly on a different, not a different server, but a different build. Like when you go in and instead of like the PU and the PTU, there's like a free fly build. And you can go play with your friends in the free fly build if they're trying a free fly event. But just keep them all out. Put them all in the free fly build. All right. Now I can log out. Log into Pete's server. Oh, that's the other server I was in originally. So we have hundreds of hornets yeeting into them. Wait, what? Oh, that's a terrible idea. Make the free flyers test anything. They don't know how anything works. You can't use them to test stuff. That's why I suggest taking them and putting them on their own server and like buffing it so it works well. Because if you try the game for the first time, the game is shit because all the free fly servers are always bad. The worst time to try the game is during free fly. And so you have all these people that try the game for free. They have no skin in the game. They're like, this game sucks. It doesn't work. And then they don't try to play it ever again, right? Free fly at this point actually hurts them, in my opinion. Like the game has enough issues as it is. Overloading the servers on free fly events is just, you hurt your standing with your players, your fan base already, and then the new players don't get a good first impression. So it's there's got to be a better way to do it. That's why I said during the moments between PTU builds, because right now there's no PTU build, right? As far as I know, it's just a PU. Now is when you do another build when you do the free fly. And you do the smaller servers, right? Smaller server count, do like 400 server count. Just so persistent entities aren't so explosive when you have like 700 people on a server and everyone's leaving bottles and ammo magazines and freaking ships just laying everywhere. Rented ships laying everywhere, you know. the persistent entity count goes through the roof and the server chugs along, and lots of server errors occur, and it's just not good. And because I crashed, my mouse smoothing settings never save. So I have to turn them back on. I'm so used to playing with them, it's hard for me to actually play without them now. I did set my respawn. It worked, right? I don't know, I crashed when I set it, so I just want to make sure it's set. I don't want to die and end up at Stanton Gateway, 100 GM away. Alright, we're good. Alright. I'm flying with other people, so I'm going to put my lights on. Because the lights are all for other people. Yo, where's my lights? What are we doing? Bro, they reset my guns? What? Why did you reset my guns? Now my guns are gone? There we go. It's just... Dude, the server is bad. The server lag is over 9,000. I equipped guns and it took forever. Good day, Cinzy.
Fine.
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system.
I got chips. Nice, nice, nice.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, before I get into that though. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 2 minutes. All right. head tracking going. Why can't I open my game? Click, click. What are we doing? Really? Really? Why are you being such a... See you next Tuesday. How did this break so bad? Bro, my game won't open to this window. It's there. I can probably even move around. Holy shit. Why is this happening? Because is it not even like in the background? Ah, I was crashed when I wasn't in the program, that's why. Why is it crashing all of a sudden so much? I haven't had a crash in a while, and now all of a sudden it's just broken. This server's bad. This Sweet Holly server, it's not good. Alright, let's go. I wonder if Cindy got his stick parts. He probably did. The bug reporter still open somewhere? No. It was crashed. That was the problem. I'm gonna have to drink something so that I don't die while I'm low flying. Where's that backpack? Is this it? Oh, there it is.
No sweat. What can I get you?
Do I have to? This helmet's open at the bottom, but I'm guessing I have to still take my helmet off. But
No sweat.
what? The server is so bad, dude. I can't even throw this stupid bottle. It's like a freaking boomerang.
Thanks for
Just
coming in.
ends up back in my hand.
Okay.
Ah,
You're cool.
no.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, you stay there, bottle. I'm watching you. Call it shit. Put my helmet back on.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle needs physical again.
Bro, what are we doing here? Come on. It just took me half an hour just to figure my shit out so I can low fly, because the game crashed and then things didn't work. The server is so bad. People always like blame the game. Oh, the game's broken. It's the servers. Like the amount of things that are based on if the server works or not is massive, and so usually if something's broken, it's literally because you're on a shit server. Oh, I'm so tired. What's up, yo-yo? Tell us something new is coming? There's always new stuff coming. Always. There's a lot coming in the next update. In like, I don't know, a month and a half? Probably a little longer than a month and a half. What a moron. Let me guess, that was that anti-saint dude. I don't know, he flew into me. That dude's always trying to kill people. I don't like him. It's the only person I've ever low flown with that will literally try to kill you on purpose. Everyone else, like, tries their best not to kill anyone. Dude's got no etiquette. Oh! My unlim didn't work. Tried to limit my ship again and it didn't limit. Bro, I think the server's cooked. It's literally taking me 40 minutes to get to this point to low fly. I thought they changed servers too, because there was like a server invite to join a new server. But this is the same old server they were on to start with. Oh, I crashed again, so I gotta fix my controls again. Drives me insane.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Vehicle selected. Stand up. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yo, I'm not a news channel. I don't like. I'll talk about Star Citizen things upcoming, but I don't like do news. So like, you've probably heard about more stuff than I have, because I'm not focused on the next update. I just got this update, right? I think when the free fly comes out, I think there's gonna be like a 4.7.1 patch, and that's when they're gonna release the Hull B and a free fly event. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. They're gonna test a bunch of transport, like cargo stuff during that 4.7.1. I don't care about that stuff. Doesn't interest me, so I don't keep up with it. And everybody died. Yep. They're not real, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, those names aren't moving. Everyone died. Literally everybody died. Oh, please change servers. Since you went to OM2. Yeah, he's doing a fly down. It's for the best. I go to OM2. Actually, I need to warm up. I'm gonna low fly that way. How bad the desync is on the server. Oh, come on, desync. Bruh. When the new flight model comes up and planets will be more like planes, it's already actually like that. Just people don't actually pay attention between the difference between moons and planets. It's already like that. If you try to nose down on a planet right now, you go slow, you go slower because of the air resistance. It's already a thing. When they add controlled surfaces, it'll make it actually easier to fly in atmosphere. As long as you fly like a plane. Would you like on future like to deal for risk racing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Yo-Yo. No idea what that means.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle needs visited.
No. There we go. We just low fly. Fastest mining ship in the West. What's up, Galataki? I wish there was a really small mining ship that you could low fly in. Like proper.
All systems online. Takeoff complete.
I was about to do some ultimate drifting with the people, because I was flying towards Cinzy and the other dude. They parked up. They were waiting for everyone. I was flying towards them and then I desynced. It wasn't even a good desync. It wasn't even a near miss desync. It just stupid desync. I think I'm gonna jump straight to them this time. Everyone's here now. Hopefully no more desync. I've had my dose of desync for the day. Jump to Cinzy. Boo. Who brought this stupid large ship low flying? I'm out. Since he knows what's up. Bro, if you shoot a missile at me. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? I swear, like, this retard is the only person that ever comes low flying with us that, like, intentionally tries to kill everybody. Like, are you gonna be a cunt? Yeah, you're gonna be a cunt. Okay. What a piece of shit, bro. This anti-saint guy, he's such a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. There's a reason you don't have many friends. He's the guy that when you're racing, he's in last place. So what does he decide to do? He decides to go the opposite way and try to head-on collision people to stop them from doing well also. He's that exact type of person. It's like, oh, look, I can lock on this guy. I might as well shoot a missile at him. It's like, how about no? How about not? I wish I was the party leader. I would fucking kick that piece of shit so fast. Showing up to low flying in a large ship and then firing missiles at people. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I don't want you here. You don't deserve to be here. Yeah, bye, stupid bundle of sticks. We're going this way. See, right there is when you usually desync. When you're almost gonna hit something, but you're gonna clear it, the game like falls behind, and then it thinks you're gonna desync, or thinks you hit it, so you desync and you die. I would have understood anyway, at least. If I desynced right there, I would have totally understood. But the other time, I didn't almost hit nothing. I just died. Like that. Whoever was behind me, that was a desync for sure. Oh my goodness, look at this mountain here. I was all the way up thrust. I didn't think that heal was gonna do that to me. What's up, Blacks? It's not even griefing. That guy's just a fucking piece of shit. You know the type of person I'm talking about too. Like, just because they can lock on you, they're gonna shoot a missile at you. It's like, bro, I'm in a low-fly ship. I don't even have weapons. You're gonna shoot missile at me? Like, you're just a piece of shit. That is not the first time. Like, every time... This is one of Pete's friends, right? Every time Pete's brought this guy low-flying, he's tried to kill me. And most times more than once. He's already tried to kill me twice today. He flew into me earlier and killed everyone else. And then... right there, he fired 2 missiles at me. And it's like, not even missiles, like... torpedoes. Like, if that missile hits me, I am gone, right? When you fire missiles that big, it's at a small fighter. Either the fighter dodges that missile or they're gone. They get deleted. So it's like, he knows he's trying to kill me. He's just a shithead, like, through and through. That's why earlier I said he's lucky I'm not the leader of the party, because I just kicked that bundle of sticks in 2 seconds. I don't have patience. Like if you go into like a freaking ship battle and you start firing missiles at me, it's like, whatever, we're in it's combat. But low flying is like the opposite of combat. And yet he will try to kill you on purpose. And if he tries to kill me again, I'm gonna ask Pete for the lead, so I can invite somebody, and then I'm just gonna kick that stupid bundle of sticks. I keep almost saying gamer words, getting my stream banned. It's not racing. Like, it's not even competitive. That's why, like, when someone tries to kill you low flying, they're like the ultimate piece of shit. They're worse than a dude hanging around outside a station killing new players when they leave the station. Like, he's worse than that, because most low flyers don't even use like weapons, or, you know, we're not here to do combat. We're not here to race. It's not a race. It's not a competition. And then this dude shows up and starts trying to kill everybody. It's like, dude, you need to pump the brakes, or you're gonna get uninvited. Like, we kill each other all the time by accident. The last thing we need is some retard flying around, you know, trying to kill us on purpose. That's the last thing I need right now. No Discord. I'm not in the Discord chat right now. I'm not gonna be on for that much longer anyway. Sounds like a kiddo. You would think it's a kid, but I know who it is, and he's not a kid. When I say he's a shithead, he's a shithead. Yeah, he's already made a bad name for himself. Every single time I've flown with this guy, he's tried to kill me on purpose. This is the 4th time I've ever flown with him. All 4 times try to kill me on purpose. And when I say like kill on purpose, I mean like the last time he freaking EMP'd me in my ship. Like a lot of low flyers will fly in nav mode, so you don't have shields on. So when you get EMP'd by an EMP ship, it turns your ship off. When you're close to the ground and your ship turns off, guess what happens? So he EMP'd me, killed me. There was one time the dude straight up locked on me and was freaking gimbal shooting me. Like what? Name? It's Anti-Saint. The guy in the party. Every single time I've flown with this dude, he's tried to kill me. And it's like, come on, Pete. Can you just not invite this guy anymore? Because I don't have to be the guy to be like, this guy's a shithead. Give me the lead so I can kick him from the party so he can't fly with us. Because if you can't see the people, you can't jump to them, right? It's just like, man, my whole low fly vibe is like wrecked now. Because of one stupid retard. It's wonderful, huh? And the thing about low flying, it's a vibe. It's like, he's the dude in the crowd when a pro golfer is about to hit the ball and the dude yells something, you know? He's that dude. It's the kind of dude like you can't take him anywhere, you know? Name. I want to add him. Kill on site list. He's Anti-Saint right there. You see his name right there. Anti-Saint 811. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I wish my low-fly ships had guns. I'd just kill them. Every single time, Kylio, I've flown with this dude, he's tried to kill me on purpose. Every single time. And it completely wrecks my vibe. Absolute piece of shit. No, that's a waste of time. I'm trying to low fly right now. Like going and getting a ship that has guns so that I can shoot him back is like completely the antithesis of what I'm trying to do right now. I just want to low fly. Like, leave me the fuck alone, let me low fly. But no, he's got to pull the trigger, right? He can't help himself. He's got a low IQ, so he's got low impulse control. I guess in a way it's not his fault. He was born a retard, right? Oh well. It must suck when you're a mouth breather and you're born retarded. Wait, did I not hit the button? I thought I hit the button. Route. Oh, Kylie was talking to you to join and torp him. That'd be funny if you want to waste your time doing that. That'd be funny. The problem is if you kill anyone else in the process. Also, he's the kind of person that brings out a large ship to low fly. I can't stand those people. Like, learn to low fly first, right? Learn how first, and then bring out the large ships. If you don't know how to low fly and you bring out a large ship, you just look stupid. I've always been curious about the racing scene in the game. I was kind of curious about the racing scene in this game, and then I saw some of the top races race, like do time trials, and I basically checked out. I was like, there's zero chance I am ever going to be that good, and so there's no point in trying. There's extreme competition in the race community in Star Citizen, and some of the dudes are so good. Like, it'll boggle your mind some of the moves they pull to pull off the times that they do. Is he still in a large ship? I don't want to. Is Pete alive? Pete's alive. I wonder if I can convince Pete to follow me instead of him. If I go in front of that guy, he's gonna shoot me though. That's the problem. So I have to stay behind him. If he knows I'm there, he'll pull the trigger. So what I'm gonna do, we're just gonna pull next to, and then we're gonna go this way. Because, I don't know, people can follow me if they want. I ain't flying with a large ship. Works every time, bro. If everyone's following a large ship and you pull up next to the large ship and then branch off from it, people will follow the smaller ship because they know they're gonna have a better time following a smaller ship than following a large ship. I don't make the rules. Those are just the rules. That's why I always just kind of chuckle to myself when like the newer low flyers, they come out and they pull out a large ship. And it's like, bro, no one wants to fly with you in that thing. Oh, I hope you know that, but they don't know that. People, like, if you're in a large ship, people are flying with you, they're doing it because they're being nice. They're being nice to you. See, he's gonna go that way? Yeah, sorry, dude. We're not going that way. If you bring a large ship, I'm not gonna fly with you. I need to get my head tracking turned on. The only person that I will fly with, like if they're flying a large ship, I'll fly with them. And when I say large ship, I mean anything bigger than like a Constellation or a Asgard. Like I'll fly with Bigfoot because I know he kicks ass flying large ship. And Cinzy's very good flying large ships, low flying large ships. I'll fly with those two. I would really fly with anyone else if they pull out a large ship. Because I'm trying to have fun, right? That's the whole point. And I just don't have fun when I fly with large ships. I get bored, like very bored very fast. It's kind of like if I'm leading and Dark's behind me and it gets flat and he just flies off. Like he just goes off on his own. It's like, yeah. I led him to a place that he doesn't like. Why would I expect him to stay behind me? He hates the flats. Just like I hate large ships. I need to be stopping so heavy on the upthrust. I need a bit of leeway so I can actually upthrust over things. Flying super nose down today for some reason. See, dude wants to join the party, but he's in the wrong ship. Starting to get the vibe back. You gotta make your own vibe. Oh no, I'm dead. It's so weird. Sometimes when you're upside down sideways and you thrust down all the way, it just doesn't like lift you up. Cause you're inverted, so down thrusting should bring you up, but it just doesn't. It's super weird. I gotta figure that one out. Well, yeah, Blacks, when Kylio flies a large ship, he actually knows how to low fly the large ship. That's why it's fun. Sometimes it's server input lag. Yeah, I don't think it was one of those times. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, but I don't think it's lag. I don't know if the down thrust is equal to the up thrust sometimes. That's how it feels anyway. I don't know if it, I don't know if the numbers in the back end represent that, but that's how it feels. Maybe it's because I'm tilted a certain way, like, you know, when your nose down, right? But when you're sideways, if you're tilted down, like, and you up thrust, or I guess if I'm upside down and I'm like tilted down, then I'm gonna go down, and so when I up thrust, I don't actually up thrust. It kind of up thrusts forward to some extent. I think that's kind of what's happening, because I couldn't see properly also as I came around, so that means I was tilted over too much.
What can I do for you?
Whatever happened, it was all my fault.
Cool.
I don't mind dying when it's all my fault. It's when you desync, it's like, man, it's not my fault.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's get a few more runs in. Hopefully I can actually follow someone else now.
Vehicle has been released into the game.
Yeah, it was skill issues. I can low fly large ship, but I choose not to because I will end up self-destructing it after I get tired of. See, that's the thing. It's like there's like no risk. I guess it depends on the large ship. Some of them will blow up easier than others, but most of them, when you hit the ground, they're not gonna blow up. So you know that you're safe, and it's just that thought of like, I don't know, there's a thought of like 3 feet off the ground. If I touch anything, I'm dead. So don't touch anything. And there's like that pressure, and with that pressure comes the adrenaline. And when you're in a large ship, that adrenaline's just not there, right? And you can't pull off the same maneuvers, so you don't get the dopamine hit when you pull off a sick move. Like it's just not, it's not cool. Like I'm usually like to each their own. If do what makes you happy, right? Like, if freaking flying a large ship makes you smile, go fly a large ship. But I don't understand how flying a large ship makes people smile, especially like some of the newer players. To me, it's just a big waste of time. Like, you're gonna go out there, you're not really gonna have as much fun as you could be having, and then you're just gonna die. And it's like, oh, I just wasted my time. To me, it's like every run counts. Every second of every run counts, because I'm like in the moment, right? Someone needs to vibe check that anti-saint dude. I don't think he low flies enough to understand the culture of low fly. Anyway, enough talking. Let's go fly. Also, I'm getting used to the whole like turning my own ship before I jump, so it doesn't have to, you know, turn me and then jump. Getting in the swing of things. Promise I'll get back in the scene soon. Yeah, Blacks, you gotta come low fly on Fridays. All Friday we're flying, so you got all day to pop in and fly with us. Flew with the French and Flo's group today. Oh hell yeah! It was all flats and no terrain. Is that because they're trying like a lot of tricks and formations, or is it just they don't care so much about the terrain? Because for me, bro, the flats are great as long as there's some rocks and some crevices here and there and a hill here and there, little something to roll over here and there. I'm totally fine and happy with flats, flying flats. It can be like flats can be a lot of fun. But yeah, if you're terrain spotting, flats are just, again, it's like flying a large ship. I guess it also depends where. Like the flats on Pyro 4 are actually pretty great. Lots of rocks and obstacles. Ignis is fine. But some flats, like flats on like Adair, you want to blow your brains out. Same with like Daymar. The flats on Daymar, you want to blow your brains out. Where'd Pete go? He was just here. I think everyone's dying so fast because the desync. The server is so bad, the desync is just killing everybody. Are we jumping somewhere else? Or what are they doing over there? I'll fly down from OM2, but last time they just jumped to Kabir's or whatever, and I was like, I just flew down from OM2 and you guys jumped somewhere else? We'll see. Oh, I need to fly up to get to OM2. Daymar's only good if you okay with turning around and flying back the way you came. Then Daymar's good. If you don't do that, then Daymar's not good. Lyria is better than Daymar in a straight line. If you just fly in a straight line, Lyria is better than Daymar nowadays. Which makes me sad. Like Daymar, everyone loves Daymar because Daymar is like the #1 place people learn to low fly. There's like a massive nostalgia there, but at the same time, they wrecked it. They ruined Daymar. It's not just like the graphic bug that's happening there nowadays. It's they got rid of so many rocks, and the rocks on Daymar, oh dude, they used to be so good. Yeah, I want to fly Fuego 2 more. It's not. It's a great place, but we don't fly there enough to know all the good spots, I guess. everyone. Dex is at the station. And they're all still at the gas giant. Okay then. Not sure what they're doing over there. Always over rotate those. Ooh, saved it. I was gonna crash into the freaking ground. I don't got all night, so I'm not parking up and waiting for them. I'm just gonna fly. Dude, the terrain here is wild. Just gap, 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 gap. See, that was desync territory right there. I have people behind me. Nope. Hell yeah, I can go where I want. Some gaps up here. Don't black out. Let's go with this little one here. Oh, I lost my... What? How did that happen? I lost my tail. Whoa. Oh, I want to go through there. That gap was crazy. Looks like they went to another moon. I might as well be flying myself tonight, honestly. That would have been so nice if someone was behind me right there. No. Ooh-wee. That one was barely saved. I was like full up thrust. I had to do a little spinneroonie and side thrust to get out of there. Man, I fly so different when I'm flying by myself. It's just all over the place. Oh, go on. That was like, I was so far from anything right there. That was the dumbest desync I've had, like, maybe ever. It was so stupid. Alright, do one more run. One more run. I've been flying with Cinzy for over an hour and I haven't even got to fly with him yet.
Medicine isn't only about healing.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited again.
They're either on Fuego or Pyro 4. It looks like Pyro 4. Did Cindy die? No. Did Pete die? Oh, I think Pete died. Someone died. Cincy? Oh no, they're alive. Look at that coastline right there. That's perfect. Let's go down that way. Go left, Cincy, go left. Actually, it's fine here. Decent coastline right here. Fixing to 220. Oh, I had 221. There we go. Bro, that flutters thing's still happening. Look at the flutter. Bruh. It looks sick till it doesn't. What in the world, bro? Oh boy. Can't be doing that. I didn't bring a towel. Oh. Ever since I got underwater, now the water's like up on my thing. Okay, Cincy. We'll try. What was that? I want to get closer to him, but that fluttering thing's got me all like weirded out. Also, my speed dropped from 221 to 219. Yeah, Senzi, let's get some rocks. Woo. Certain people I love flying with, because like they're so smooth, you can literally fly next to them. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes you have to fly next to them, or they will kill you. If you fly behind them. Oh, we're getting down the rocks. This is kind of crazy. I don't see any cactuses. I probably shouldn't have said that. And trees? Like, I'm seeing trees on Pyro 4. It's been a while since I've seen random trees on Pyro 4. Oh boy. It's really hard to see here because the sun is behind the clouds. We found the water. Ooh, that was a good one. I want to try something. Ooh. I gotta open this thing. There we go. Now I can see. just had a feeling I was gonna hit my butt on that hilltop. That was a good run. I haven't had a good run on Pyro 4 in weeks. I gotta fly there more. It's feeling a little better this patch, actually. Some shit just happened I've never seen before. Went into dock. Some asshat flew into my bay right before I did, and the doors closed. What? I think sometimes, like, it gives you the same hangar as someone else, but it doesn't give you the timer. And so sometimes you'll see the doors open, but they're actually supposed to be closed for you. Or vice versa. Like, hangar door could have been open for him. Yeah, instancing is still pretty new in the game. I mean, I just got out of bed onto the floor and then got off the floor, right? Things happen. Things happen indeed. This game is full of surprises, indeed. That's why, I forget who said it to me, but they're like, when 1.0 comes out, we're all going to be so bored. So you won't have to figure anything out. You can just play. And then it was like, is anyone even going to play the game when 1.0 comes out?
Hi.
Call my ships.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I gotta get off and go edit a video. I'm gonna try to get it out as soon as I can. As soon as possible. Hopefully tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I should be able to. I'm at the programming part. That's like halfway. And I'll have more time today if I stop now. I think I'm gonna buy a third arrow. I think it's like... I think I need a third arrow. I've been flying it so much more than the Saber or anything else. I just feel so good to fly. Been coming back to test this game out for years. I'll probably be the only one, the only game to actually make me stop playing Eve. Oh, you're an Eve player. Interesting. Yeah, this game, it has like a similar vibe to Eve, but it's more hands-on, right? Where you got to do everything yourself, all manually, everything. I guess Eve is like more broad. I mean, Eve is actually such an old game at this point. I don't think people realize how old Eve actually is.
Welcome. You're cool.
Yeah, I love the hands-on. I like mechanistic things, and in Star Citizen there's lots of mechanistic things, right? Like on the ships, like you push a button and the door opens, or you push a button and a chair folds out, or whatever. I just like mechanistic things. I like them. So, and all the hands-on stuff I love it. 23 years, yeah, that's insane, bro. It's a very rare thing when you can play a game that is older than you are. You know, like anyone, I guess that's even crazy to think about. People born after 2000 are in their 20s. That's crazy to think about. Before I think about that anymore, I'm gonna just end it. Just stop thinking about that. Take my lights off. And take that off. And then put this all back on. That, and that, and that, and that. And those. And that. Oh wait, I need that first. Then that. My gun. Oh, all my ammo. My gun. My arms. Arms. Med pens. Okay, we're done. Thanks for the subscription, Galataki. I stream every day. Same time, same place. I have the best Star Citizen stream on this channel. You can't miss it. Tomorrow is Mondays used to be contested zones and executive hangars, but we did that to death. Like, we all got like all the ships. It's crazy. So now we're gonna do miner Mondays because we got to start mining. Oh, that reminds me, we found some 979 iron, quality iron. That's gonna give me some good stats because I want to make a P4, like a monstrous P4. But I gotta find really good aluminum and still gotta find HOSAS tonight. I'm gonna download that language pack tonight because you can't look for HOSAS tonight without it. It's that bad. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me today. Sadly. The low fly was actually not so good tonight. There was like no coordination. No one was in any party anywhere. Actually, maybe I gotta join Pete's Discord. They might have been in his Discord. But yeah, anyway. Pete would like you to witness your gainer. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Thank you for telling me, Cindy. I'll pull up his stream. I actually, like, when I did that gainer, I was like, I think that might be the best one I ever did. I got a bad vibe check tonight though with that missile being shot at me. Those couple missiles. So I didn't have a good time. Or as good at the time, I guess. No, not quit. Open Discord. There's Pete's stream. There's Pete's stream. Sup, Pete? Have a good night, Galataki. Galataki. Did I say that right? I think I said that right. I love the lights, man. If anyone wants lights, let me know. I got a bunch of Lux lights, a gas light for everybody. I like the lights. No ways. Oh, that's slow motion. I was about to say, why does that look so smooth? It's like slowed down a little bit. Oh man, that looks nice. I could have kept it lower. Whenever I come out of them, I always go up. I like pull my nose out and then I go up instead of like just sitting my ass back down on the ground. That was nice. Oh, there's full speed. Oh man, that was a pretty gainer. Now I just gotta learn to front flip. I tried a front flip the other day in Arena Commander. Oh boy, I got a long way to go. The server error? Is that his back? Oh no, that's his game. I got off just in time. Oh, look at that. That's sick. What a shot. Amazon. I'm trying to watch something here. Dude, you can't skip ads on Twitch. That's rough. They just stick it up in the corner here. I guess that's better than nothing, but man. You just gotta watch the whole thing. I'll watch the whole thing for Pete. so he can get some of that revenues. Are you gonna show me another ad I can't skip? Oh boy. Dude, how do you maintain your viewers on Twitch when they can't skip the ads? A third one? Bro, 3 unskippable ads is a no-go. This is why I will never stream on Twitch. I would have no one watching me on YouTube if they couldn't skip the ads. I wouldn't watch anyone on YouTube if they had 3. Well, actually, this is the 4th non-skippable ad. That was like that was a car ad. Now I'm getting another one. Holy shit! They give you like a minute of ads that you can't skip. I feel like I'm in the 90s watching a sitcom right now. It's like the ads are on. It's time to go get a drink. Like, that's crazy. Dude, that was such a good shot. It almost, for a second there, almost looked like he was flying through a cave. So good. I gotta try to fly with Pete more. I want to make a spotlight for him, but I need more clips. He's super good. Oops, what? That was crazy, bro. That was crazy work. Can I go back? I can't rewind his stream. Where's the thing? That's his play thing. Dude, he went through such a tiny gap there. I thought he was dead. And he went through clean. That was so good. Y'all should go subscribe to Pete. He has a YouTube channel also. He's a great low flyer. Is there something wrong with the cockpit of this ship? Or is it just me? There's no cockpit. I mean, no canopy. How do you break the canopy off like that? It looks sick. Anyway, I really need to get off. As much as I just want to hang out and just watch Pete's clips on my stream, I gotta get off. Oh man, it looks so clean flying like this too. Flying third person, using your head tracking to move the camera with your ship. Oh, it looks so good. I would kill to have have the velocity indicator in third person. I would fly third person mostly, I think. Just looks so cool. Anyway, I gotta stop myself. I'll be over the next half an hour just staring into Pete's clips. They're really good. Anyway, I was ending my stream, and I didn't show you guys any of that. Sorry guys, you didn't get to see. You gotta go to Pete's stream to see it. Anyway, I gotta run. Hope everyone has a good night or day, whatever size planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Announcements. I have a new video out. Go watch it. It's pretty cool. I really like the song. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.